Oh boy. Okay. Hi. Almost welcome in, everybody. It is currently 8:48 p.m. I am late. I mean, technically 8 o'clock is late for me since I want to be starting at 6 p.m., but I've kind of given up and accepted that 8 o'clock is now my stream time. So I'm late. I got attacked by ants. Freaking. I never have an issue with ants in my room, but like overnight it became a problem, which sucks. So that was fun. Spent the last like 45 minutes 30 minutes technically, and then an extra 15 minutes to deal with the aftermath. I'm fine now. And I mean, my table is clean now. The one next to I put my food on. Finally. It's been a mess for a while. You know, covered in papers. There's a lot more spacious right now. But yeah, I'm here. And we're ready. We have the announcements on everywhere, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. I'm doing okay. Well, yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm okay. So, without further ado, let's go and get started. I have no idea what we're playing today. We might be playing some VOTV, might be playing some more Hat in Time or Little Witch in the Woods. Maybe I'll buckle and play Silk Song. I have no idea. But what I do know is that we're ready. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. Shall we? See you soon. Alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. Welcome in, everybody. Good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you all doing today? How are you all doing today? Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? I don't know where that came from. Hi. Hi. How's it going, everybody? I hope you're doing well. I am doing okay. I'm tired. As always. I'm always tired. I'll never not be tired, honestly. But, I mean, par for the course, right? But I'm here. And it's Monday. Now, I do apologize for being late. As the title suggests, I got accosted, besieged by ants today. Normally, my room is fine. It's off limits to ants, usually. I don't have anything in here to warrant them coming after me, but I must have finally got like a couple of scouts. They must have accidentally seen like I got a whiff of some food that was on my table or whatever, and finally started congregating over here. Wasn't much, thankfully, but welcome in, Rimba. How's it going? How you doing? Yeah, so I had to spend like half an hour cleaning. My dad was here. He helped me out. It was there near the floorboards, near the edge of the carpet that meets the wall. They're all like along the edge, and like they went on my table, and it's like, how the fuck, you know what I mean? So they wanted my waffle. I told them no, it's my waffle, and they took offense to that. I guess I don't know. If you want a waffle, you get one yourself. Go make your own waffles. They're mine. Yeah, the ants asked for my waffle, and I said no. They weren't happy about that. Unfortunately, my waffle is very dry. I left it out for too long. Give me like 30 seconds to go. It's so dry. Go get some maple syrup, and I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna freaking here. Be right back. Maple syrup. Yeah. No, some random bugs tried to steal my waffle instead. I don't have a fork. Fuck. Go freaking. You know what? Fuck. I'm never gonna fucking bother with the freaking microphone. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Waffle. Waffle, waffle, waffle. Waffle, waffle, waffle. Waffle, waffle. Waffle. Waifu, waifu. Someone tried to steal my waifu. My waifu. So yeah. We have the syrup in a container, a really tall plastic container, because we had actually had issues a couple months ago of ants being in the cupboard after going after our syrup. So now we have all of our food stuff that we put in cupboards in these like giant plastic containers, these tall ones. And fortunately, we had ones that like would actually fit the syrup bottle fits inside of. That was the whole purpose, you know. And so very happy we found those. But we've been having issues with ants the past like year or so. I mean, we always had issues with them, but they were never this bad. They've gotten worse recently. Okay. Well, thank you. Okay, so today we don't have plans. I'm kind of on the fence between VOTV, Little Witch in the Woods, Hat in Time, and maybe League of Legends, but I'm leaning heavily towards VOTV right now. Might be good to do. You know, I wanted to wait till an update, but I've been craving VOTV for a very long time. So we might just end up doing that regardless. And I mean, we can do open server as well. That's something I want to do as well, but like, we'll play some VOTV to start with or something. I don't know. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. But yeah, I do want to emphasize I am okay, all things considered. I have to, not have to be, but I want to be okay, and I am. Why is it not working? I just plugged in the freaking keyboard. Yo, I plugged in the keyboard. Why you not work? There. That's weird. Sometimes when I plug in the keyboard, it doesn't work. I don't know why. I have to unplug it and replug it back in. Make it work. Which is annoying. Annoying. Isn't that very annoying? You know, it's also annoying. The word annoying when I say it this way. Very, very annoying. Sorry. I apologize. I'm trying to be funny. Nope, nope, there we go. There we go. Nope. There we go. Well, thank you. It's like one of those things, like, I don't remember who I heard from it first, but like, annoying can be a very annoying word depending on how you say annoying. The thing is though, like some words go really well with their actual meanings. For instance, moist. Moist is a very moist word. You know, I don't remember where I heard, I think it was like Game Grumps. Or no, actually it may have been either Smitty or Russian Badger. It's one of those three groups. I don't remember. Moist. Moist is a very moist word. Okay, let me continue to fix the audio. Whoops. Okay. Audio has been fixed. Yeah, so we have some options today. Conqueror's Blade. With this. It's mixed. I already have on wish. That's okay. It's mixed, unfortunately. So yeah, we could either continue Hat in Time. I kind of want to do that because I didn't get much from this last time we played it on Saturday. I was so tired, so exhausted. I'm doing better today. So we can maybe do that and get some more content out of that. There is. I've been trying to avoid Silksong because I need a break a little bit longer. I want to play this again sooner so we can finish this. We're almost done with this, but I think Friday is when we come back to this, not today. There's Proximate. I mentioned I wanted a full stream for this. Later. I need to go through my Rimworld mods because we have some more mod updates. Okay, no worries. Yeah, for instance, Combat Extended finally released on 1.6. Finally. My waffle is still dry even with these freaking with the syrup. I'm not happy. I'm gonna have to drown it. Drown it in syrupy goodness. Gonna drown it in Canada. I'm gonna drip Canada all over my waffle. You know what? Speaking of Canada, specifically speaking of syrup, I looked up previously, like at one point, syrup, right? Maple syrup. And apparently it's very difficult to make syrup. The amount of, so maple syrup comes from a specific type of maple tree. Not all of them, a specific type, I think. And, we're playing Latvia today. And, it's like, you basically have to evaporate. You have to boil the syrup with water. And for every 100, basically every 10 gallons of this mixture, you get maybe half a gallon of maple syrup or something. It's really insane that you basically get barely any from the process. And you have to be very careful how you do it as well. Voices. of the void. It's really dumb, but it's really interesting. And I mean, maple syrup is great. It's funny. The reason why I even thought of to look up maple syrup though, and how it's made, is because I had this idea of like, if I eventually reincarnate, maybe I could bring maple syrup to, like, I think like the products I could use in a reincarnation setting to make money. Maple syrup was an idea, right? I looked it up and it's insane. It's very difficult to do. Like for instance, chocolate, you know? Okay. Anyways, I looked it up a while ago and it was interesting. Okay, it's been a very long time since I played this. I don't remember how to play this. I don't remember what we were doing. Hey, you. What you doing? So if the initial meteorite is over there, the other one is over there, really far away. Okay, so what are we doing right now? Oh, I know what to do. I need paper. Metal check bench. Right, I was in the process of like making stuff, I think. Yeah, we were in the process of making stuff. Notepad. So we need reports. It is 1841. Today's task, 2 signals of level 3. So we need 2 signals of level 3 and we need to make the report. I did not do that, did I? I did not do that. Oh wait, no, actually. Maybe I did. It's not there. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. No. So it's 1803. I'm gonna get hit by debt really hard, aren't I? Those are the fake ones. Oh, hiccups. Ow. It hurts. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna have some issues, I think, very soon. You go ahead and just... Fuck! I didn't want it to break. A stick? I don't remember what I was doing. It's been way too long. Which sucks. So we're gonna have to take a day of just toughing it out and going without my funds. Which is gonna suck so badly. Unless... No, we don't have anything. Why? I don't remember why. Is there a reason for that? Like we left or whatever? I don't know. Okay, regardless. I mean, we have a few hours. Maybe we can do it. Right, we have a new thingy. Save signal. Asteroid 1. Get a new signal. One right here. Hit enter. Without getting my hands on Mapley. Error. Fuck. I swear there was something right there. I saw something. Excuse me? There they are. There we are. Okay, cool. That's taken care of. Asteroid 1. So we have a bunch of items here, right? These are all ones that need to be taken care of. Asteroid 1, a different asteroid 1. There's 2 asteroid 1s. Great. Stowe 8122. That's right. Database. Asteroid 1 is 7964. This one. Oh, coffee. There we go. Let me cup. Okay. Okay, so unknown 2, Dwarf Planet 1, Asteroid 1, 7964. Why do I have 2 of these? They're different asteroid 1s with the same exact size. They're different thingies though. Okay, let's do this one first. This one is I don't know. I don't know which one this is, so we'll just do it like this. We'll do the entirety, and we'll come back to it later. 4 hours. We should probably try to get the data at least from the other items. Frequency. There we go. Okay, asteroid 1. Make a copy of this. Another asteroid. Hilarious. Marvelous. So we have 3 different asteroids. Okay, all 3 different ones. Burger, I don't want to eat that. There is some food upstairs. So let's go do that real quick. Let's get some more coffee. The character really needs some more coffee. There. Grab some food real quick. And we will head out. Dude, I really have to clean this place. It's so freaking bad. Food. I think I had some, like, potatoes. Oh, no, there's food in the... Oh, shoot, it's in the freaking thingy. Potatoes! Sugarcane stick. Shrimps pack. Okay, it's empty. I mean, I could make a potato right now. I suppose. No. I'd rather get my hands on the MRIs, which I believe are in here. Yep. Potato. Chicken burger. Really? There we go. Better. I should have enough room to store the chicken burger now. We have an axe, a crowbar. Do I need anything else here? Fire extinguisher. We had this because we wanted to use it on the fire from before. We don't need it now though. Drive. So put that away for now. We need to get rid of the fire extinguisher. I don't remember where it goes, but I'll put it right here for now. We may not have time for this. That's done though. Level 3. This one is... Which one? $727.58. This one. It's this one. Okay. Weird. Okay. That's done. 2 level 3s is all we need. So previously I had this thought. I'm gonna do the other asteroid as well. I previously had this thought of, I had been basically trying to maximize the amount of money I make by doing all of the levels of each thing, right? I'm gonna stop doing that. Like, if it's significant, maybe, but like, if I have time for that, but like, for now, I'm gonna start just doing the level 1s and level 3s. We don't need the level 2s and, sorry, the level 0s and level 3s. We don't need the level... Where's my black cat? Yo! Where's... It's dead. Damn it. They killed my cat! They killed my cat! SV ping, right? Okay, so servers are down. TR check. Okay, transformers are fine. TW check. Radio status is fine. SD cow check. Calibration is fine. So it's simply the servers themselves. We'll send out Curfer. We'll send her out. And then today's Victor India Romeo. Victor India Romeo. Nope. Victor India Romeo. Victor India Romeo. You're freaking kidding. No, we're not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I don't have time. 2 hours to go literally cross country? That's not happening. So we're gonna get hit by a fine really badly. I mean, we could send out the data at least. Let's get some rest. We're gonna be hit by a fine. It's gonna suck really badly, but oh fucking well. Let me send out Curve real quick. I do it every time! God damn it! I'm not trying to do this. I really am not. I do it completely by accident. There's like one time I tried to do it on purpose, and even then it was like, I actually failed to do it on purpose.
No.
Yep. Get out of here. Goodbye. Okay. How are we doing on fuel? Oh, doing very badly, actually. We may have to buy... You know what? Maybe I should buy some canisters right now. I'll do it later. The debt shouldn't be that... Like 300, right? We have plenty of money. We'll be fine. But we do have to... Like... Get more fuel. Take a nap. $612 becomes... $602? That's not right. Oh, you know why? I know exactly why. It's the end of the week. So we got dinged by not doing today's objective, but we also got the weekly pay. So as a result, we actually are we lost $10 basically. I'm like 90% positive that's what's happened here. Yep, weekly results. Minus 310 points. 310, that's really bad. Welcome in, Forrest. How's it going? Yep, the ants wanted my beef, if anything. I had beef and rice. And a waffle for dessert, and they wanted my food. So we gained 300 and lost 310. That's lovely. I love that so freaking much. Okay, so it's fine. We'll deal with it. How many do they want? 3 level 3s. Okay. Oh, right. These are the originals. I'm so dumb. I should have kept the originals. I forgot to do that. Normally, I would, like, I mean, it's whatever. It's not important. I'll just do these. We'll reset, we'll redo our normal protective later on. But for now, it's getting so tedious to do 0, 1s, 2s, and 3s. I never actually listened to the other one, did I? Isn't that the same one as before? We got the same freaking one in a row. Like, my guy just basically, like, saw the first asteroid, said, that's neat. Saw the same asteroid, said, that's fine. And how much want to bet this other asteroid is the same exact one? It's the same freaking one, watch. Actually, no, it's bigger. Look at that. 1.77. That's the new one, right? That's the new one. Okay, I'm gonna copy of it. I never listened to it. Nothing there. Okay. Okay, so we have 3 level 3s. Very nice. We've got these 2 as well to do. We'll do next. No anomalies. Very good. And we move on. We are hungry though, so maybe we should actually get some food. Curfer's over there. Another anomaly right there. Unknown anomaly. There's 2 unknown anomalies. Unknown objects, sorry. Potato. Potato. I don't need the bottle. I'm so glad I didn't break. I was worried it was gonna break. Oh, that's plastic trash. That's never mind, that's nothing. That's just trash. We want all this, it's fine. What? What? No, where's... Oh, I equipped it. I wanted to... Hold on. Shit. How do I... There it is. You have to hold, you hold Alt, and then you, do this. There we go. Better. That's very useful. Oh, we're good. asteroid 1. Straight down. Convenient. There you are, very tiny. We just barely made it. We're about to miss it. This is... What is this? Dorito ship? Why am I... Oh, did I never finish Dorito ship? I may not have finished Dorito ship. Did I? I did not. Right. We were supposed to do that next. Forgot about that. Okay. We have space. Did I save it? I don't care. There we go. Okay, so this, we need to adjust the frequencies. It's for 100. Okay. It's above 300. Damn, this one's sensitive. Really sensitive. That'll do. There we go. Okay, perfect. So this one needs to be adjusted to level 3 next. This will be done soon. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we need food first. That's right. Keep forgetting. Pail's here. Mushroom, mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Right, these paper sheets are the special ones, I think. Those should be the special sheets, right? Yeah, and these ones are the non-special ones. Okay, cool. We use this as the report. Charlie. Okay. Let me grab a... Wrong room. You know what? You know what? I'm ordering some food. Fuck it. Burger! Pizza sounds nice. Toblerone. Jim Kim Nugget. Tim Kim. Lemon. Hot dog, steak, flour, bread molds. We should start actually considering making our own food. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of MREs. Fuck it. Okay, so we should be fine for a little bit. We will be a bit hungry for a while. Did I never order it? Fuck! I can't stop doing that. What is wrong with me? Okay, I ordered it. It's on its way. Wait, no, don't I have, like... Hold on. Isn't there, like, a bunch of, canned food I have somewhere? Did I not have a bunch of canned food somewhere? I swear I did. I don't remember. I swear I had a bunch of food somewhere, a bunch of canned goods. I need to order... Damn it, I need to order, some more fuel. That's awkward. Okay. This box needs destroyed. Oh, nice. There we are, we got food. Okay. So we really need some more... Please let me have a little... Oop, actually, 85? No! Why do I have so much fuel? Interesting. I think I vaguely remember ordering a bunch of fuel like a while ago. So maybe that's what happened. Okay. I'm starting to remember what happened though. I'm pretty sure what happened is I spent some time last time, basically focusing on like making the sticky bombs. I don't remember why, but we did. I remember that. What's today's objective? Juliet, Charlie, Whiskey. So Juliet, Charlie. Juliet is nearby. Charlie is also nearby. Whiskey is not. So we go Charlie first, then Juliet, then Whiskey. Yeah. That'll be good. So we go north. This way. Pardon me, coming through. We still haven't figured out how to get inside of there. Charlie, I'm pretty sure, is this one? That one. That's Charlie. I'm pretty sure. Whoops. That's the ragdoll. Are you fucking kidding me? Guys? All I did was go ragdoll! What happened? Is there an unstuck option in here somewhere? Guys, I'm falling through the ground. And I'm dead. Oh, interesting. If you go far enough... That's hilarious. If you go far enough, you end up at the very top and go all the way down. What the fuck? I have to freaking do all that over again. I need a fucking bite of my waffle. All I did was hit the wrong button. I was trying to hit the honk. Okay. That's right. That was awkward. So how much progress did we lose? Oh, that's frustrating. We're back here. Okay. Ugh. Annoying. Okay. Have to wait for that one again. We will just preemptively buy the MREs now. Did I never? I was asleep. Okay. Food. MREs. Good. Kerfer's already out there. Good. We don't have the paper we had before. That's fine. We can use Notepad. It's fine. Ooh, since we're here, we might as well use the thingy over here to make a little, what have you? SV, targets, Charlie? Charlie. Yes, Charlie. I got blue. I like blue. Blue da ba dee da ba die da ba dee da ba die. Really? Perfect. How you doing? You're dizzy. Where are you? I know where you are. Dude, you're... He's stuck behind the freaking house again. I have to open the door for him. He'll come inside then. I'll do that when we leave. It's fine. Huh? Oh, are they still not done moving? They're not done moving. Hurry up! Oi! There you go. Oh, nice. This one's actually kind of already there. Good enough. Okay, so we should probably wait for this like we did earlier. We're almost done. So we'll wait for that and we'll get the asteroid one, the other one up and running. So this is this. This is this. And these are the originals. So we don't have level 0 for those ones, unfortunately. This one. And this one were the ones we already finished. We're doing these ones and these ones next. So that means I'm gonna get rid of these. Okay. It's about right. I mean, to be fair, it's an asteroid. All we're gonna be hearing, if anything, is like noise, just general noise. You know, like the sound of like the wind going. I mean, there's no wind, but there is. Okay, so technically, you can't hear anything in space, right? Because there's no medium to transfer sound waves. There technically is noise in space. It's very minimal, but like under the right circumstances, you can hear it, right? And so, but what you're hearing though usually is whatever particles are like hitting your ears or hitting, you know, like something like the. What we're hearing from the asteroids oftentimes is what little particles are in space likely hitting the asteroid. Not to mention the radiation bouncing off of it from any nearby star it's shining its light on. The also background radiation from space outside of us the borders of our solar system, because there's radiation beyond the solar system. A star, actually protects a solar system from the more harsh radiation that is beyond the solar system. So we're probably hearing that. It depends on where the asteroid is. Oh, this one's fast. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee. I want to turn the flesh cubes into burgers. Be so good to do. Burger! Burger. Fleshy burger. Careful! Get in here. It's a lot of food. Careful. Isn't there a lean setting? No, there isn't. I don't remember the button for the horn. I think it's Alt, right? For the TV. Gurfer? What you doing? Gurfer? I know you're over here, where are you? Oh, did he run out of power? Or her? I keep referring to her. She did. She's out of power. That's annoying. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee ba dum, What? Why? Why you bonk me? Don't bonk me. I'm gonna bonk you back. Gurfer. Sleepy time. Ah, son of a... Sorry about that. Sorry. There we are. Gotta fix this. Kitty. I can bonk you. What are you talking about? See? You bonked. Bonked ya. Done, perfect. So this one... Nothing special. Nothing special. Okay. Okay, girl. Okay, I'm deleting these. I don't need these. So next up, let's go ahead and work on the Dorito ship. For this one, I will do the others. Dorito ship, I think, only has level 0. Let's do level 1, 2, and 3. Yes. No, I bonked you. The bonk is general bonk. I mean, I guess it really depends on how you want to view it. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die. Da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da da die. Be a while. Nope, 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 nope. I knew better. I knew. I was like, nope, wait a minute. Charlie is over here, yes? Where's my... No. Oh, that's Foxtrot and Gamma. I thought it was Charlie. So... What? It's a rock. Okay, so the compass is right. I thought maybe the compass reset for some reason, or I actually forgot to set the coordinates. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die. I can't stop singing that now. Charlie. Nice. That's funny. If you hold it down. Okay, so let's see, we need the paper. Charlie is 02FE6F9E40. Now we need Juliet next and whiskey. SV target Juliet. Fuck. Nope. SV target Juliet. Huh? Oh, no E. There we go. A lot of flowers here. I have had half a mind to maybe get rid of the money penalty for at least 1 or 2 days so we can go explore. So if it gets really too much, I will do that. We'll switch gears and kind of do more relaxed a little bit. I don't want to. It's part of the challenge, or not challenge, part of the experience, you know, good, you know, trying to maintain what I have. Everything. Do what I'm supposed to do. I have a job to do, you know. That's why I'm here. Did I not have a bunch of MREs? Did I not have a bunch of MREs? From the tree stump? Oh, actually, oh wait, no, I don't think I actually grabbed them. God damn it. I think, I don't remember if it was this or the test run. It was either this run or the test run that had grabbed all of the MREs. I don't remember which one it was. Maybe in the test run. Da 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 da. Hello, Juliet. 09 BABDE 977. And then whiskey. It's rising, perfect. I was thinking to myself, isn't it supposed to be early morning? Why is the sun setting? No, it's not. It's rising. We don't have the metal detector yet, do we? E29C8B1A. Bit of action. Okay. So we have some time. Is there anything I want to do before we go back to the base? Maybe we go to Victor, or the area between Victor and Whiskey. Maybe I do that. You know what? Let's go to Victor. Or rather, to the space between Victor and Whiskey. Because there's that, like... So, hold on. That's the base. So, this way. Up there. Yeah, towards the smoke. We don't have very much inventory space is a big problem. But it'll be fine. But yeah, I want to go searching in the area of the foresty area. Because there was that, there was that, like, bunker or whatever. And also the other stuff I may have missed. That were kind of interesting. There was that, like, caged off area. I think I explored a little bit, but I didn't really explore very much. So, this area. Yeah, there it is. That's Stonehenge, that's right. So we have Stonehenge to do there. I don't know what to do with that. There's, like, some secret we have to do with that of some sort, some ritual. We'll do later. So, I'll be honest, the audio is kind of quiet. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. There. Sorry, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with that. We're going on a trip in a favorite rocket ship, flying through the sky, little Einstein. So I'm thinking about that because I was thinking like we're going on an adventure, you know, we're going on a trip. And I was thinking I could do like the whole like going on a trip in a favorite ATV, but I couldn't think of how to make it rhyme, so I just gave up. What's that bunker? Spaceship! Okay. A lot of blood here. Blood juice. Giblets. These things can become giblets, which is actually nice. So we have a potential... Oh, there's the paint bucket from before. So this was the paint bucket. Oops. This was the paint bucket of the cat people. Good enough. If that's the case... Okay, if that's the case, maybe we can use it to find the items from before. So, there are some items that were on the... That were on the fireplace, the campfire they had, but I never grabbed them before they disappeared. I believe they disappeared because explosions happened at some point, which launched them in the air, right? So they're not there anymore. We have to find them. Huh? Oh, right. That's the robots. So based on the position of the campfire and the trajectory of where I think the explosions happened, the items probably landed like in this general area over here, got launched in that direction. It'd be very difficult to find, unfortunately. Or did I find them already? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Okay. Poster. Thank you. I don't think it's the burning poster I was looking at before. Fuel? What is this? Interesting. Fuel. Heavy, unfortunately. Interesting. What are these? $98 fuel. They're really heavy. I don't do. Where's my hook? There we go. Easy. Much easy. Much easy? Very easy. Easier. Unless it explodes on me, that'd be very bad. I'll leave this here for now. We'll grab the other one and bring it over here as well. Interesting. They must have been fuel canisters of these things, right? When they popped? You know? Which maybe we can use later. I don't know. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Paints. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oi. Oh, nice. Metal chunks. But yes, I'm pretty sure they must have launched over here even further. What's even worse though is that it's very possible the poster that I'm looking for, the burnt one, it may have been destroyed. Because it was already damaged to begin with. Good enough. It works. Okay. Ah, da da da, da da da. It's a noise. Whatever. Tree. The lonely tree. Lonely, lonely. Deer! A deer. It's a deer. I see deer. Yummy food. Huh? Oh. Deer! Let me eat you. I want to eat you. Where'd he go? 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 He was right here. I'm hungry. Dude, my food got away. Aww. I mean, it's not like I scared it with the rumbling of my ATV or anything like that. Interesting rocks, though. There's probably something here. Because there's that right there, little warning sign, which tells me there's definitely something here. What is this? Oh, box. What is this? What is this? Box. I don't hear anything. Bonk. No? No? No. No. Crowbar. Oh! You know what we have to do? Why? Why are you bonking me? Are you bonking it with me? What's happening? You're bonking it with me? Bong, bong, bong. So I think we have to put power in here. And we have to turn it on. Huh? What happened? What's happening? We gotta leave. We gotta go. What is that? I'm stuck. We gotta go. We gotta. I don't under... I don't know where I am. I don't know where I... What is that? I'm stuck in the tree. Guys? What do I do? scared. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Okay, are you flying towards me? No! We're okay. We're okay. I think. I'm bleeding. Really badly, actually. Okay. That was scary. What was that? I don't understand. The fuck was that supposed to be? Where am I? Okay, I'm Victor. I was near Transformer 1, I think. Oops. I can't get up now. Oops. Okay, I think we're okay now. I'm really hurt really badly, but I'm okay. That was fun. That was interesting. Note to self, don't knock on the funny little box. Little green box. Where is it though? It's over here, I think. It's still there. Okay, so yeah, we're not touching that again. At least not right now. That was scary. I was like, I didn't even notice it getting darker either. You guys had to like freaking like bonk me to get me. You bonked me like, what's going on? And then like I heard the noise. I thought you were Boris. I thought you were bonking with me as like a fun little bit or whatever. I don't know. By the way, Kel, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome in. Sorry. In a way, yes. Kind of. A little bit. I mean, I think I would have turned around eventually and saw it got darker anyways. But you made it happen sooner, and clearly those eyes appeared during that event. And it did a number. It almost one-shot me. Like, my vision's still kind of blurry right now. Not blurry, but it's dark. The edges are dark. Ow. Let's head home for now, because we need to... Why is there another one right here? I'm really curious to know what happens if I get rid of... Hold on. Me... Nope. I'm so fucking stupid. I broke my freaking... No! I've been trying to save those. Fuck. I dropped my freaking... I was gonna drop all my gear so I could grab the fuel canister thingy. And I freaking destroyed my blue light. Hold on, I dropped it. Okay, I'm gonna back up at the save. I believe it's gonna save before we start bunking that thing. So there's that. The question is, do we do it again for continuity's sake and bonk the thing a few times? Maybe we just leave it alone. Yeah, I'll leave it alone. We know what happens. And I guess the idea is that if you bonk it, you end up dying because you die. You get killed by that thing. And you have to load the save anyways. So I'm leave it alone. We'll come back later. I'm gonna bonk it some more. Where is that fuel tank I saw earlier? There it is. So I really want to know if I can pick this up. If I can pick it up, I might be able to pour it into my ATV. So, I still cannot grab object. Okay, so those basically, it's not a non-grabbable object, which is very frustrating because I can pick it up. Well, not really. I can kind of move it a little bit, but not really. Okay, that sucks though. What we can do though is I can position it and get it attached to my ATV, and we can bring it closer to where the other ones are. Really? In bad position. Let me move it forward a little bit more. That works. Just gotta hope it doesn't explode behind me, because that'd be really bad. Where are the other ones? It should be right over here. I'm waiting for it to just pop behind me. What the heck? How's it going? Okay, perfect. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so let's head back to base, finish today's quota, and we'll go. That's gonna bother me. Because I'm not gonna be able to see it. do to you? Mother... Really? Really? Why? We. Fuck. Okay, well. That was fun. Yeah, there's the kaboom. Sort of. Wasn't quite the kaboom I was looking for. What, it didn't even blow up. It was just collision. that my dear viewers, was collision. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Attempt number 3. I'm gonna make sure to bring it over there carefully this time. I already did, but like even more carefully, I guess. Hiccups. Where's that? There it is. That was funny. That was funny. It scared me. It surprised me. It's like, what the heck? Welcome back, Rimba. Where's my hook? There it is. Are you back there? Okay. There we go. I want to do it again. I actually want to do it. Oh boy. Okay. Let me put that away real quick. I don't want the sticky bomb to be in my hands. Be a very bad idea. I want to do it again. Oh gosh. There we go. I did it again. I thought I needed the freaking canister underneath it. I don't need the canister. These things are buggy as fuck. Never mind. These tracks are just terrible. That was intentional. I wanted to do it again. Okay, that one was intentional. The first time was terrifying and funny. The second one was simply proof of concept. It's why I auto-saved before I did it. Yeah. Well, now we know. Do it again. 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 Oi. There we go. You see Fluggo flying in the distance. Again. Whee! Oi. Do it again. Do it again. Kill me. There it is. I died of blood loss. Okay. So yeah, the tracks of the tanks are very buggy. Their collision is so weird. They like collide with them with their internal workings or something when you go to stand on them or something, and it just tosses you. Remember, you should have been here. I was on my way to Charlie. I didn't actually go to Charlie. It was the wrong area. I was on my way, and I freaking went through the ground, like straight into the ground. Also, my computer is overheating really badly, and I don't understand why. It was fine the other day. Why are you being problematic? Why are you being a problem? You were fine earlier. Why are you being stupid? Why? Hey, task manager, tell me what's happening, please. So OBS Studio has very high usage and VCFace has very high usage. That's par for the course. CPU is at 60%, memory is 55%, disk is 3%, network is 8%, GPU is at 59%. And despite all that, the computer's overheating really badly for no freaking reason. Why? It's better now. Why was it being weird earlier? What's weird is my Alienware software is telling me the temperature is only 68 degrees Celsius, and yet it's burning hot under my hand as if it was 90 degrees. So don't know why. My model was lagging too. It's better now. My model is working just fine now, but it must have been the high activity. The OBS was probably trying to render, you know, me dying over and over again, and it's causing it to overheat really badly. Aliens! Aliens! It's aliens! Aliens! Hi! Aliens. Aliens. So they're not accepting me right now. It's a glitch. We loaded the save while near them, within the range what they're supposed to disappear usually, and so they actually are appearing now. The ships are, at least. But the cat girls themselves aren't nearby. That's right. Didn't someone tell me to go to sleep inside of the well at some point? If we get our hands on the sleeping bag later, we can go there and try that out. My guess is maybe if we go to sleep inside of the well over there, right? Then it might teleport us. It'd be neat, kind of fun. But yeah, it's very interesting. So the axe has so much more damage when it comes to breaking things. Very useful. I don't know how effective it actually is in combat is the thing. And it hits very, we use it very slowly, but it's nice that we actually have it now. It's kind of hoping we can actually cut down trees and regrow them. Why is that there? Now, we've already visited this before, but I wanted to bonk it. See if this one causes anything to pop up again as well. Let me autosave it quick. Oh, it has no collision. Right. That's annoying. It technically does have collision for the purposes of the hook, but I'm incapable of actually hitting the object. The tree. Let's go over there, shall we? We know we can go over there. We have to find a spot. But we know we can go over on the other side of the fences, right? No, you know what? Back to the base. We're going home. We'll go to the front gates. We'll go to the front gate, and we will go around and circle around the outside of the fence. I remember this. There's some items in there. We never did actually go to the bunker I was going to. I planned to. I'm still annoyed. I'm still very annoyed we never got our hands on the green rock. Like, I'm like 90% positive the green rock either fell through the floor or got launched somewhere. Now, because when we fell through the floor and went all the way down, we ended up in the sky, I'm hoping that any item that does fall through the floor eventually does land back out here. But we don't know where the green rock would have went. It could have went anywhere. If it fell from down here at terminal velocity, it could have hit the ground and bounced off and went who knows where. So unless we have a way of like detecting the green rock and finding it with like a scanner of sorts, we may never find it. Ever. It may be just lost forever. Which sucks, but... Hey, Griffer. Okay, so... Dorito ship, here we go. We never got level 3 of this. Okay, let us see what Dorito ship does at level 3. Shall we? Did I save it? Interrupts, 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 interrupts. Interrupt what? Sounds kind of neat. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we have everything we need here. I could go for the other level 1 and 2 of the leadership. I'm not gonna bother. I could, but I'm not gonna bother. We'll just say it's complete. Done, right? It's done. Now, the reason why we're not getting an anomaly right now is because we already actually got the anomaly. When we initially found the Dorito ship, it appeared in the sky, so that's finished. This is simply give us the full details of what that was. Not full details, but give us a signal. Okay. Really? Okay, so let me go ahead and get some food real quick. We should probably take a nap as well. Or actually, we'll drink some coffee, eat some MRE, and then we'll go from there. Speaking of which, I need to place the MRE in the backpack. Rather, place it in here. Really? Okay, so why is it full of... What's wrong here? Potatoes, the Omega Drive, the flesh gibs, the mushrooms. The mushrooms are taking up a lot of space. Why? Interesting. So we have an area upstairs I've been placing the mushrooms in. A little box, so we'll put them up there. Assuming we have room. We should. But this way we have easier access to the MREs. We need food. We've been kind of struggling a little bit with the food a tiny bit. Let me just collect. And MREs, store. Eat one of them. That's bad. Actually, I just realized it's bad because I just freaking filled my stomach with food, and now I won't be able to drink any coffee. Actually, maybe. Sometimes I actually just let you do that. Even if you do, like, you know, use up all of your... You fill your belly, you know? But oftentimes... Then again, why? Oftentimes, what'll happen is if you are not hungry, if your stomach is full of food or whatever, you won't be able to drink anything. Anything at all. Wait, don't these give energy as well? I think they do. I don't know. Back. Then again. Perfect. Nice. Can hear stuff. I can definitely hear frequencies frequencies and electromagnetic wind. This data will be very helpful in our research. Indeed. I'm helpful. Look at that. So loud. I hear something. I heard something in there. Okay, so... Unknown 2, Dwarf Planet, and this is the one we just got, so Unknown 2. Let's do Unknown 2 next. There we go. And so Unknown 2 and Dwarf Planets. And that'll be for tomorrow. We still haven't done this one yet. The reason I've been avoiding it is for fear of like activating an event when I'm not ready for it, so... Good enough. So, we have a lot of money. Do we want to buy anything while we have the chance? Clocks, curtains, weird vase with feet. Sakuba. Cameras? Maybe we get some cameras. Having some cameras would help out a fair bit. Bear, what are you doing? The wood chipper. The wood chipper. I planned on doing something with the wood chipper at some point. Do we have that saved? There. A Broomba. Spotlight. Toolbox, glow stick, sleeping bag. We have money. I'll buy it. Ooh, remote drone. That could be useful for reconnaissance. I'll do later. Basketball hoop, another fun activity. Pumpkin. So we can actually get the Kerfer orange if he wants. I'm not going to do it right now, but later. A digital camera can be used to take photos and transfer them to a computer. This, though, I want. I think we're doing this one next. We want the sleeping bag and the metal detector. The chicken nugget looks like a glove. Hammer. Stop. Hammer time. Roach repellent. Repels roaches. Disc box. Metal sheet. Flag. Traffic cone. Wet floor sign. Desk lamp. Lighter. TV. Radio. Oh, you can do videos in game. I see. We still haven't gotten around to, we haven't gotten around yet to making our own food quite yet. A farm pot used to grow plants, currently only mushrooms. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Would not be a bad idea at all. Okay, kitchen knife. Kitchen knife chops food such as fruits, fish, and meat. Left mouse button on a piece of food that can be cut into pieces and click left mouse button. I think we already have a knife somewhere in the facility, so we'll look for that. If I can't find it though, I'll come back and buy one. So it does little damage, but it has high speed. That's mostly meant for the roaches. I'm still upset the nail gun doesn't actually do any damage. So the cell gun actually physically turns them into points. It's not an object that like tells you how much it's worth. It'll convert it right there. It'll disintegrate the object in front of you and turn it into points. See, can be attached to a wall, cast shadows which can impact performance. So it makes sense why the server room, the reason why they got rid of, we mentioned this like a month ago, whenever we last played this. The reason why there's no lights inside the server room is because the lights performance, the shadows just kind of cause severe issues. It is expensive. Yeah, 2,000. You're right. Red. This I want. The pressure washer would be so good to have. Ooh, okay, we have a dilemma here. Either we go for the scuba mask and scuba mask tank, or we go for the metal detector and the sleeping bag. The reason why this is a dilemma is because if we go scuba mask and tank, we can go see what that giant hole in inside of the lake is. Mm-hmm. 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 Here we go. So a tool to create patches of land for farming, an alternative to the shovel. So it can be used in the ground to get access to the underground waters. We need all this for farming. Milk. Okay. I'll go metal detector. You know what? I want it. I really want the scuba gear, but whatever. Okay, so unknown 2 is this. There's really nothing there. Okay. There was nothing. Okay, unknown 2 was nothing. Okay. I'll delete that then. Huh? Did I pass it? There it is. I passed it. There we are. Okay, that had nothing. Necessarily, anyways. Nothing really there. Okay. So this is unknown to... Grab that one, throw it there. Grab that one, throw it there. Do you hear music? I swear I heard like someone singing. I swear I heard someone singing. Am I going insane? Like that, right? I swear I heard like noise in like this direction. There's no anomaly. Oh, maybe it's Kerfer. Maybe Kerfer's trying to get back inside. Where's Kerfer? Yeah, Kerfer's stuck outside again. Kerfer! Where are you? Kerfer. Come here. My door detector. Oh. Oh, that's frustrating. I thought the sleeping bag was an item you can carry on your person. It's not. Oh, that sucks. I mean, it's still useful, but like, hey, Carver. That's a little frustrating because, Stop on me. Because, now, if we want to go sleeping in the well, we have to drag it with us all the way there, which is doable. We can just use the hook on the sleeping bag on the ATV. We've been doing that. So you heard the humming too, right? I swear I heard humming. It may have been Kerfer. Speaking of which, hi. Hi. Scary. It's very scary. I just realized, what is that other blue one? Hold on. How do I zoom in? How do I zoom in? Seriously, there's a zoom in option, was there not? Okay, hold on. There's a zoom in option on when you're on that, and I don't remember what the button is. Because blue is machines, right? Green is, I think, the camera. No, green is the ATV. Okay, I think I remember the other blue, it must be, what do you call it? The freaking English. Hello? Please? It's, the camera outside. Okay, Dwarf Planet 1. 8926. gonna crash. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I remember this. We've done this one like 3 times already. And then the other dwarf planet, I believe, is the exact same thing. Right? Huh? 17 to 83. This one. Yeah, it's literally the same one. It's literally the same exact one. Are you joking me? Look at Crifford go. Yip zoom. Oh, Crifford's back. Yep, Crifford's back. All right, all right, all right. Get inside. Here, open the front door for you. Crifford! Where are you? Have you seen Crifford? I can't find her. Crifford! Where are you? Crifford? Crifford? There you are. How you doing? So we're getting more and more mannequins. I think the mannequins from before finally came back. Good enough. Yeah, I don't care if mannequins are non-hostile in their current state. I am not risking that. They can stay out there. I don't care. They're staying out there. There's literally just a can. Okay. A can of shrimp. Yeah, for some reason these are actually really good for providing me with both energy and food. And I just love how you can turn them into scraps. It's really nice. You can hit things with that. Bunk. Okay, so let's go exploring. Let me first recharge my flashlight. We're gonna need it, but I want to go to where the where that the windmill, right? Because there was some item. We know there's a treasure over where the windmill is, right? So let's go over there. We should probably wait till daytime, but it's fine. We'll do it now. Mushroom! Mushroom. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Mine. My mushroom. It's way over there. Again, they did a really good job with the lighting in this game. Lighting, in my opinion, is one of the most important aspects of a game visually to make it look good. Like, I remember like I was reading the articles about how Battlefield 6 developers or whoever gave up on like ray tracing and RTX mode or whatever. And like the article was about how the recommended specs of Battlefield 6 was like a certain amount, and yet people who had worse specs were able to run Battlefield 6 just fine and enjoy it. It turns out that the Battlefield 6 developers, so normally it's like when like the game developers, at least the AAAs nowadays, they always like make it like for the best specs possible and then downgrade later on in their development cycle, when they're developing the game, right? But the Battlefield 6 developers did something different, where they actually made it for the lowest, within reason, lowest possible, and then they upscaled the requirements, right? And as a result, there's so many people who can actually play the game who don't have as high end of computers as most people, right? And it's like a wonder why people don't do that more often. It's like this entire time developers have been so backwards with how they do it, because they'd always like try to, you know, next Friday, nice. So it's just like, it's so frustrating. But Battlefield 6 abandoned basically they abandoned the RTX. So, is this telling me it's right here? Why you bonk me? Why you bonk me? I'm aware, I read that already. If I'm understanding this correctly, it should be right here. That makes no sense though. 'Cause like, I don't get this. How? Because, like, it's so weird. This thing doesn't work properly. It only works when it's, like, up in the air. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I thought there was a pair of eyes right there. It scared me for a minute. I don't understand how this is supposed to work. Oh my god, Kerfer, you fucker! You scared me! Oh my god, no! Don't clip it! I fucking hate Kerfer sometimes! Sit over here, man. Just sit fucking... Oh my god. Don't... Whatever, clip it. If it's funny, go ahead and clip it. Whatever. I'm trying to be calm here and relax. I'm always tense. So usually my screams aren't really like that. Maybe the most genuine scream I've ever had in a long time. They're always genuine, but like that one was like... I don't think I've screamed like that in like... I don't think I've ever screamed like that before. Fuck! I'm okay. Where is this fucking thing? See, the problem is, it's like, it's telling me it's in the air or something. Like it's midair. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, rip. Yeah, Forrest, you gotta be careful with sending links. You're gonna get claps. you got get claps. So yeah, 1 second. Yeah, Roomba, you can go ahead and, well, you both did it. I'm not gonna deny you both, but let me give permission to both you guys. Rimba already has permission. He's a mod, I think, but, permits... Forest... got... 2023. So that way you can also post yours as well. You have 1 minute. Yeah, so I'll look at both of those in a minute. I'll look at this later. I need to find this item. I don't get how this works. I don't get it. I really... I buried my fucking thing. I fucking buried it. I don't understand because it seems as if the object is in the middle of the air, like right here. I'm so confused. I'm pretty sure I can't. No, I can't. There's no way it's this precise. There's no way it's this precise. There it is. Motherfucker. Fisherman's treasure. We found out. Fishing rod part A, fishing bait, fishing bait, fishing bait, fishing rod part F, part G, part D. Interesting. So can I just like grab this? Not enough space. Okay, so what I'll do I can hold it at least, okay. So let me just grab everything. And then so how much power does Kerfer have? She's got enough. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna activate Kerfer. I'm gonna grab, oh gosh, let me clean this real quick. Hold on, let me fix this. But I'm gonna go ahead and attach the box to the TV and we'll drag it home. Huh? 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 Where's... Now what? I just have a random mound of dirt here. What is that? Oh, it's a fucking pig again. Probably don't. Where's my... I need my axe. Ow, what? Fuck off. Stop it. Stop it! You're a jerk. You're an annoyance. I don't have my flashlight because it needs fucking battery power. Fuck you. Fuck off. It's a pig. It's a boar. It's a porker. God, I hit it once. Hit it again. Ouch. So hard to hit these things. I have a fucking ant crawling on me. Are you fucking kidding me? This thing can kill me and I don't want to. Dude! Too injured to run, great. I need to bait it at the stairs. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. What the heck is that about? Over here, numbnuts. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Shit. You can blow up already. Dude. Come here. Dude, the crowbar is like better in this case because the freaking axe hits too slowly. It does more damage, certainly, I'm sure, but like, you can't fucking hit the thing. Come here. Do I have the crowbar out? Do. Where'd it go? You're stuck. What a dumbass. Come here. Dude, I can't afford him to kill me. Dude! That is so stupid.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
That's so frustrating, man. Like, what the fuck? Also, apparently there's an ant on me for some weird reason. I don't know why. Did we not get rid of all the ants? I hope we did. I hate that. I fucking hate that, man. Are you kidding me? There's still ants on the freaking... Where are they fucking coming from? This is so stupid. I'm gonna take a break. I have to go deal with this. They're still besieging the house, unfortunately, like freaking idiots. So give me like 30 minutes. I have to I'm gonna get some Raid. We have like some cleaning spray, but that's clearly not working. So I'm gonna have to spray the edges of my room with the Raid. So that's fun. Please, by all means, please. Broccolinio Brazone. Welcome in, Brazone. How's it going? Yeah, sorry, bad timing. Bad timing. I have to go on a break, so. Give me like 30 minutes, maybe even less than that, to deal with this, and I'll be right back. BRB. I applied the raid. I gotta hope that maybe, just maybe, they're finally taken care of. Now, it wasn't nearly as long as I thought I was gonna be, but I gave myself 30 minutes just in case I needed to do more. I was gonna make myself tea at first, but I was like, I don't want tea. I kind of do, but I kind of don't. So, but all I did was spray the raid on the, like, the corner, the bottom, you know where the wall and the floor meets? The little, like, bump in the wall? I sprayed it along the corner there where the meets, where I'm seeing them crawling from, and I'm hoping that'll be enough to keep them away for now. How it got on me, I'm not sure. It was on my forearm in the crook of my arm. So either it crawled on me from my legs, because I like to recline with my feet on the wall, or it got on my desk somehow and crawled up my arm from where my mouse was. You know, who knows? But I only felt it when it was on the crook of my arm. So hard to say for sure. I'm back. So hopefully the ants are gone for now, because I don't want to have to do that right now. It's just really hard because, like, freaking, oh, funny. So, that's funny. It auto-saved right when I freaking got jump scared by Curfer. Funny. Seriously, how is it this how is this so stupid? Where's my shovel? Wow, that's the first time. First try. Finally. So, backpack, backpack. Backpack, backpack. Backpack, backpack. Bada bada bum, bada bada bum, bada bada bum. How heavy is this? Like, truly. Because the problem is, I don't know how heavy it is, and therefore I don't know how much space I have to actually make room for. Like, if I drop everything, I still can't pick it up. Okay. It's one of the things where, like, no, you won't be able to pick it up no matter what you do. Understood. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Alright. Whatever. Let's go ahead and... I mean, I could leave it here. I'm not going to leave it here. I'm going to go and just reactivate Curfer. Flashlight is still usable. Move this to behind the... Curfer, move. Behind the ATV. Grab the hook. Attach. Attach. And there we go. Okay. And just to be sure, Nothing. Cool. Okay. Let's get out of here before we get accosted by another freaking boar. So, that was very, fruitful. For the most part. I hate the fact that I died. Would've been nice to freaking kill that bastard. I stand by what I said earlier. I need a freaking gun. Get me a freaking gun in this game. I don't know why the developer doesn't get you a gun. It's frustrating. It's very frustrating because, like, there's so many enemies you basically cannot fight from up close and personal. Especially if they themselves have ranged attacks. The freaking tanks from that we saw earlier had a flamethrower. Why can they get guns and we can't? You know? It's so stupid. They're in the game. The cat girls have guns, you know? So clearly it's built into the game. Okay, Kerfa will be on her way soon. There you are. Okay. Now, we should have a new objective right now, actually. Yeah, Mike, Juliet, Tango. But for now, let's go ahead and grab this. I'm going to put this into the laboratory. And let's see about this fishing pole business. There you go. You over? Good night. Okay. How much time do we have? It's 3 o'clock, we're fine. Okay, so... they're in my backpack. Fishing rod. B, C, A, F, E, G, D. So... Info. 7 parts. A part of a fishing rod. How do I use this? Oh, you know what? We probably have to use the crafting table. Which is gonna be fun with all this junk on top of this. Right. Okay, so carefully 2 3 4 5 6 7 fishing rod. There we are. Nice. Got it. I got fish. I get fishing rod. Fishing rod. Alright. And we have some bait as well. Right here. The question is, how do I make baits? Because we're gonna run out of bait eventually. Like, it's a neat idea, a neat little concepts we're playing with here, but we have a very limited amount of bait right now. No, I wanted to read it. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. The difference. That's a little difference. It's a little difference. I will admit that. Interesting. That's this one. Okay. $89.26. $89.26. Copy. Perfect. Excuse me? Alright. Perfect. Paper. I need some. No, actually, just use notebook. It's fine. No, I want to use the paper. I'll keep the notebook on hand in case we need it. So Mike, Juliet, and Tango. Mike is there. Juliet's. And so all the way on the other side of the map from Juliet and Mike. That's fine. So we'll do Mike first and then Juliet. Because then we're on this side of the... Actually, no. We can do Juliet, Mike, and then go towards Ocelot and then hit Tango. We can do that. Before we do anything else, though, let's go ahead and get some more soda, because it's pretty useful. Really? So we have no more space. Oh, that's why. The fishing rod is 237 points of volume. That is frustrating. Okay. I keep hearing noises. Like behind me? Whatever. It's so weird. You want to eat the fishing rod? I wouldn't recommend eating the fishing rod. It's not good for you. A little too much sharpness in your diet, whatever. I don't know. Okay, let's go fishing a little bit. We have plenty of time. We are a little hungry, but we can actually use it to our advantage. Go fishing. It is very dark, though. It's getting lighter. Little bits. Fishing! Let's go fishing. Where's my backpack? I don't have my backpack. Backpack. Nope. Okay. So, save. Fish. Let's do it right here, because the flow of the river is going to be annoying otherwise. There we go. I have not, no. Unfortunately not. I assume not in there. You know what? I wonder if there's no fish in the river, but there's actually there's fish in the lake. Unless I need to use the baits. How do I use this? Yeah, I think we're supposed to go to the lake. I don't think the river has anything for me. I mean, maybe. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Who knows? Maybe, 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 maybe. Banda banda ba bada bada ba bada bada ba. Back, back, back. Okay, so river, more river, river, more river. We do do Tango anyways, so we'll go fishing for a little bit, and then we'll run off to Tango, grab the hash, and then head back to Mike and Juliet. Yeah, I just remember there's a fishing pier here too. I keep hearing noises and it's freaking me out. Okay. Fishing. Did I not do it right? Maybe I have to hit the attack button when it bops. You use the attack button to toss it out there, but I thought the so left mouse is throwing it out there, right mouse is to pull it back. I thought you have to hit right mouse. Maybe it's left mouse once there's a catch. A V6 diesel engine. I'm not familiar with that, but yeah. Gonna eat the river. That's more healthier for you than... What happened? What happened? I looked away because the sunlight appearing, the shadows freaked me out, and then I saw that it bopped. Oh. Fuck. I have to use the scroll wheel, I think. Yeah, I didn't realize the scroll wheel works here. The fuck is that noise? Hello? Did no one else hear that? What is... Wait, what? What? Is that the green rock? Did we find the green rock? What is that? Wait. No. What is that? What is that? What is this? It's following me. I don't think I want it following me. Can we not do this right now? Hi, friend or foe? I can't tell if you're friend or foe or not. Are you friend or are you foe? Friend or foe? Friend or foe? I did autosave it, so if I die, who fucking cares, I guess. Fine, you know what? Fuck it. Kiss me! I checked my fucking... Where am I? Oh. Why am I upside down? Oh! Wait, where am I? Huh? Oh, I remember seeing this. When I went underground, when I accidentally went underground, I saw this earlier. Hi. Huh. Interesting. The console. That's the well. Interesting. What is that? What is that? That must be that's the lake. What is that right there? Interesting. Interesting. I am hungry, so. There's collision right here. Interesting. There's a wall right here. For some reason. What's this? I mean, I know where we are. We're underneath the base, clearly. I remember also seeing this earlier when we were under the base. We were like under there. I I remembered that there was the, there was like weird like curve object in the distance. That's the bunker. Interesting. Very peculiar. That's fine. I mean, meat is meat, right? But I mean, now what? Why is it bleeding? Okay, well, what we can do here... is either die, or... use the dev mode. Which we probably will. I'm trying to get a lay of the land, like, trying to get an idea of where the walls are. Because we're definitely in a room of some sort. That's what I was thinking. But we have to figure out how to get down there without freaking dying. Here in my face. There's walls. We're stuck in here. No, yeah, we're stuck in here. Wait. Where'd it go? There it is. No. Yeah, we're in a box of some sort. Wait, hold on. Wait. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. We're stuck in here. We have to use the dev command. Oh. Interesting. Really? Whatever, I can stay here. Carefully. Carefully. How do I use the dev mode? The... Oh, achievements is what I hit. How do I use this? See, the thing is, we are not in an anomaly necessarily because the pause menu works properly. So it could definitely autosave down here and we would be stuck down here. Yeah, someone told me it was numpad 0. I hit it, but nothing happened. Cheat menu, numpad 0. The problem is, I'm in the normal mode. I don't have dev mode. Oh, debug teleports, numpad, no, it's not 0, it's... There we go. It's period, not 0. Okay, so real quick, let me go ahead and... You know what? I'm not gonna do this. We do this. That's for tomorrow. We need 3 of them. Let's go ahead and do the quota for now, before we forget. Mike, Juliet, Tango. Juliet first. And then we'll go back to the, oh wait, no. We need our ATV. If you have to go back there regardless. So I'll do Tango first, it's fine. Whatever. For me it is, yeah. It's possible maybe other people's is 0, but then it's also possible because 0 is the dev mode button to activate dev mode or cheat menu. Maybe people assume that 0 equates to teleportation, you know? But it's numpad period for me. Huh? Okay. I can't, never mind. Where's my... Oh, it's over there. That's right. I forgot I moved. I was so excited though. I thought to myself, ooh, we finally found the green rock. Because we defeated the green fire and the green rock disappeared. It was just gone. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I still want to fish, so we'll linger a little bit longer near the lake, but we have to hurry up and do the quota. Next time it'll be 3:30 for our penalty. That was weird though. Oops. If you hit middle mouse button, it'll swap to whatever item you're on. What's going on here? Why is it... Wait. So that does work. Okay. A fishing rod. Used to catch fish and other treasures. Left click throw lure. Right click retrieve lure. Mouse wheel change fishing line length. No, it is right click. It is right click. I was right. I'm pretty sure. Any day now. Maybe it's not far enough. That is so something is happening. And I don't understand what it is. I keep hearing that thunk noise is an object colliding with something else. Like the ground, for instance. And it happened right after I pulled the reel back. So either the line is hitting like the ground or whatever, when I retrieve it, or the other option is that the fish, I'm actually fishing it, but it gets launched somewhere else, and it hits the ground and goes dung, and I can't find it. Oh, it's a pine cone. Dude, why am I getting pine cones all the way over here? Excuse me. The closest tree is like 3 miles away. Stop it with the noises. You're scaring me. Stop it. I clicked the freaking middle. You know what? I'm looking it up. I clicked the mouse wheel. I clicked it instead of rolling it. Okay, so VOTV. Voices of the Void. Voices if the Coid. Fishing. Funny. To fish, the player must hold the fishing rod in their hand. Left-clicking with the rod will cast the hook and bobber out in front of them. Fishing will only work if both the hook and bobber are in a body of water, such as the river, lake, or emergency shower. Oh, interesting. After a random amount of time, a random object is spawned and attached to the hook, which is denoted by the bobber suddenly moving down and making a splash. The hook can be reeled closer to the player by scrolling down on the mouse wheel or loosened by scrolling up. The player can release the object from the hook at any time by right-clicking. But it is preferable to only do this once the object has been brought close. Failing to release the object after around a minute will cause it to break and loose and disappear. If the object caught on the line is a fish, pulling it in and releasing it will cause it to flop around on the land or swim away if it reaches the water. The fish cannot be picked up or placed in the inventory while it's still alive. Using a melee weapon on the fish a few times is usually the best option for killing it, at which point it can easily be butchered into the kitchen with a kitchen knife or sold for points. Oh. Bait, while not required to catch fish, can be applied onto the fishing hook to provide a boost to certain stats. To apply bait, place it on the ground and right-click it while holding the fishing rod. Right-clicking again will remove the bait and drop it at the player's feet. Luck. How likely the bait is to catch a fish. Lure. How fast the bait will get a catch, and bite-off chance. The chance of the bait being lost. While fishing, the bobber may sometimes suddenly dip below the surface without making a splash. This usually means the bait has been bitten off. Be sure to periodically check the hook to make sure the bait is still attached in order to benefit from the stat boost. Oh. Oh. So I was right. Technically, I mean, the rights, using the right click wasn't a part of it. The problem was, you were right as well. I need to reel it in first. So it's, you know, it's like right here, and then I right click and it drops. So those noises I've been hearing of objects falling and like making random noises, it's because the objects I've been catching are ending up down there somewhere. They're down here somewhere. It's so stupid. Stick in the water. So we're both right. We have not now. I don't have the diving gear yet. That was the choice. We had two choices, either diving gear or fishing rod and no, diving gear or the sleeping bag and the metal detector. I went with metal detector, so unfortunately not. You can beat the fish to death with a crowbar. Yes, or my metal detector actually. So we don't do anything. We don't have to do anything once it bobs. Once it bobs, all it means is there's something on the line, and then it's ours. Technically. Technically. See? Ah, yes, trash. That's wonderful. Great. Okay. So... luck, bite of chance, and lure. Luck, bite of chance, and lure. Luck, bite of chance, and lure. So if it bobs and there's no splash, the bait is gone. If it bobs and splashes, we have our Yep, it's gone. Wow. Fucking great. Stop spinning, please. Yeah, you can see the bait on there. That's good. I wanted to see the bait. Still, it's nice, it's simplistic, because there's no actual minigame where you have to, like, reel it in. Oh, it's heavy. What is this? Did I hook a rock? I hooked a fucking rock. Are you fucking kidding me? You're kidding me. A rock. Really? A rock. Just rock. Wow, thanks game. Fuck you. I hooked the rock. How does that bloody work? I don't understand. Because it had to like... was the rock hungry? Or something? Did it want me to make a pet out of it? I don't fucking know. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, there's still bait on here. That's nice. So the rock did not use up the baits. But there's no way a rock could have... Whatever. Whatever. I'll drink it later. Wait. The bait's still there. Interesting. Okay, maybe I misunderstood how aggressive the bobbing has to be. So if it's like a proper like full length bob but there's no splash, then the bait's gone. Okay, that, or if it does that, that's the we know. What? Oh, fuck it. We'll do one more item, and then we have to move on. We need to finish today's quota. Dude! Supposedly it's bobbing, and supposedly you should be getting items, but I'm not gonna get anything from that. That's so frustrating. Whatever. Moving on. It's so stupid. Since we're in the area though, let's go ahead and do a quick peek over the fence across the way. and see if we can actually find, if we can actually find, I don't want to drop it. If we can find, the rock. I doubt it's going to be glowing, but at the very least we'll be able to, like, if we can find a rock on the other side of the fence, like any random rock, we can check to see if it happens to be the green rock or not. $19E40ED173. And then Mike SV targets Mike. But, excuse me. Sorry. But yes, at the very least, we can go fishing inside of the river just fine. Okay. Now, my thoughts is if it got to the edge of the fence, it would have ended up right here on the court. It's downhill, right? It would have rolled downhill. Also, autosave real quick because we defeated the green fire. Periodically, these little black blobs will appear in the ground and they'll suck me into the freaking nether dimension or something. So, gotta avoid that. I'm still so annoyed because, like, it may not be a big deal, but collectors, collect collectible stuff. I like collecting things, and I worked pretty hard to get rid of that damn fire. Would have been nice to have the reward of the green rock, the green fire rock. And just to clarify, the green fire rock does not look green. It emits a green fire. That's what it does. It's very noticeable. That's why I got so excited by that green light from before. Because I thought maybe, just maybe, that was the green rock. It wasn't. I'm not saying it. It's very well lost, probably. I mean, maybe we can find it later. Is there a fucking ear on my leg? I hope not. No, there isn't. This is so frustrating. Whatever. Let's go to the... Since I have the metal detector, I'm really curious to know if there's anything in the, near the cabin. The burnt down cabin. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Nope. I still have no idea what the purpose of the cabin is. Wait. 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 Where's my shovel? Wait, where's my shovel? Am I stupid? Where's my shovel? Wait, where's my shovel? Where's my shovel? Excuse me? Oh my god, my shovel's gone. What the hell? Does anyone remember where my shovel went? I must have dropped it at home or something. When I initially built the fishing rod or something. That is so stupid. We found an item here and I can't fucking grab it. Great. No. Grace. That's frustrating. Let's go back to Tango, back to the docks. I'm wondering if maybe I somehow dropped it by accident. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Very possible that it's simply at the base though. That's close. Did I leave it up there? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I don't see it. It has to be back at the base. So let's go to Mike. We'll finish the quota and we'll come back there tomorrow because we don't want to do it tonight. We want to do it during the day so we know what we're looking at. I mean, we can do it during the night, I guess. It won't matter. But I'm worried that if I go over there during the night, we'll get accosted by the freaking black sludge and we'll be teleported back to the underworld by the green fire. So Mike first. What? Excuse me? Why? Where did this come from? What? Why are you here? Oh, I wonder if this is where I got captured. Initially. Yummy. Like how it saved right when I freaking finished eating it. That may have been where I initially got, no, there's more there. Why is it flesh everywhere? It's so weird. Why? Fuck's sake. Sorry, I keep feeling ticklish on my toes, and I'm worried there's still ants in the room. Get back here. Get back here. Thank you. This should be Mike. Believe. No? No, never mind. Okay, so if that's not Mike, then that is Mike. That's close. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Mike. Oscar Mayerinas. Pocky Nariko is raiding the party of 5. Welcome in, Pocky. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe, Pocky. Pocky, Pocky, Pocky. 1, 2, D6, bear with me a minute. E4, E6, 1. I want to do this. So Juliet's. SV target, Juliet's. Alright, so what are you up to, huh? Oh, please, not now. Are you freaking kidding me? What's worse is I don't know which one it is. Freaking... Okay, it's... If it's that one... That one should be... Transformer 2. Okay. Great. What didn't work? Oh yeah, so for some reason sometimes the, I don't know why, but sometimes other people's emotes just don't work in the other people's chats. It's so stupid. My dirt? Sure. Oh wait, I can't, unfortunately. You know why I can't? I lost my freaking shovel. I don't know where my shovel went. I had just got the freaking metal detector and, used it to find, an item of worth. And now I can't find it. I don't know where my fishing rod went. I mean, spoilers, fishing rod. I don't know where my, my, shovel is. Which sucks. Okay. Oh, rip. Yeah, who do we have here today anyways? So, Pocky, Nariko, thank you again. Thank you for the raid. There's a freaking tree. Ow. Dante Keros. Broken Paladin. And Gonzo Ondo. How are you all doing today? Did I ask that? I think I asked that. I'm gonna ask again. How are you all doing today? Sorry. I'm tired. Where's this bloody freaking transformer? I'm pretty sure it's this one. We're nearing it. There it is. I entered the road for it. Up here. That is so frustrating because I was positive that it was fine. Last time I checked yesterday, in-game yesterday, the Transformers were at like 60. Okay, whatever. Okay, so now we have to go to Juliet and finish the quota. But given that Transformer went out as quickly as it did, I'm a little worried. I'm pretty sure that one's at 60. So we're gonna have to do a quick round after we finish the quota and go fix all the Transformers. And maybe get a cup of coffee before we, while we're at the base. This way. Yeah, no worries. Happy looking. Thank you. Doing good. Awesome. Zip zoom. Meow. Hello, Juliet. What you got for me? Nothing, apparently. It's right. I had to go freaking back to base just to fix the transformers so I can come back to Juliet. It is such nonsense. I forgot about that. Oops. We're not too far. We're not that far. It's not that big of a deal. It's frustrating, but it's not the end of the world. Since we're gonna be there anyways, I'll grab a cup of coffee, download the current, I'll save the current signal, set up a new signal to get started quickly, and then we'll come back and then grab the hash. Shut the doors. That's a fishing rod. What was that noise? Okay. Okay. I'm always so jumpy in this game. 'Cause, like, there are some legitimately scary things in this game sometimes, and they freak me out. Stop. Okay, so turn everything back on. Save the signal. Marvelous. Get a new signal. Really close by. Not close, but like close enough. There's one. Please say yes. Thank you. Did we finish this one already? Hold on. 17, so 72.83, 89.26. I think that's the one we just did, right? Yes. So this can be deleted. Okay, good. Marvelous. Oops. I hate how I mean, it happens in mini games, but I really do hate how sometimes you can't really see very well when you have your flashlight on. Same old, same old. Nice. Dude, I'm still like super satisfied. There was a time when I did that. I did like full speed polarity and got it perfectly at like I think it was like 100% by stopping on the dime. I felt so so just like competent, you know. I'm not sure how to describe it. It was nice. Okay, so that's done. Coffee, please. Coffee. I need coffee really badly. Wrong button. Coffee. Coffee. Marvelous. Grab. Okay, I hate that. Better. I really don't like that. I really don't. Okay. We have to figure out how the Transformers are... Jeez, it scared me. We have to double check the Transformers because clearly... TR check. Yeah, so tier 2 had like 60 and I think tier 1 had like 50. No, maybe actually tier 2 maybe had 40. So why did that go down faster than the other ones, I wonder? 43 and 38. So those should be good till tomorrow. We have to go get Juliet real quick. The last thing I need is for something to happen, I die or pass out, and then we miss the quota. We have like 2 more in-game hours. We have to make sure we get the drone to come in before 2300 hours. It's a 1-hour round trip, we learned a couple months ago. It's very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Hello, Juliet. Huh? So 09428C0A2D. Marvelous. I'm so freaking paranoid right now. I keep seeing like eyeballs. I really wish I had a freaking you guys missed it. I freaking bashed a random green container over in a field somewhere. Just having fun with like hitting it over and over again. And without me realizing it, the world was going dark and I got attacked by some random floating eyes, and it scared me. So I keep seeing like these white flowers. It's happened a couple times. I didn't say anything about it because you know, I just didn't want. Fuck you, dude. Not right now. Anyways, I keep seeing eyes where there are none. How's it going? Even worse, freaking Kerfer did a number on me. If you want to go check my clips, I had a really big scare because of Kerfer. She terrified me. So, 3, right? Speaking of which. Good. Okay. Okay, so where's my shovel? Where's my shovel? I'm trying to think where my shovel could have gone. Like, so we had gone to... We went to the windmill, got the treasure there. That's how we got the fishing pole. Did I not drop everything near the location? Did I not grab everything when I did that? Because I remember distinctly dropping it intentionally. Yeah, I don't know. This is very bad because we need... And I know where to get a new shovel. I know that we have to go to Transformers anyways, and one of the Transformers in the upper area has a shovel. I'm pretty sure. Tango. We were just there too. Delta, Charlie. So 3 as usual. And then TW, that's the tower. Okay, so let's go ahead and send Kerfer out so she can go ahead and fix those for me. Follow me, please. Okay. I'll fix the ones in here because that way Kerfer doesn't get distracted. No, actually, I'll leave these undone because that way when Kerfer goes to do more of the servers, she'll intentionally come back in here. It's gonna take a while. Taking a while. That's done, actually, no. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Do we want to keep that? No. No, it's not that big. No, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's fine. Okay. Okay. We still need one more for the quota. I mean, assuming we need 3 of them, of course. But yeah, I guess we're gonna go transformer hunting because we have to get the shovel anyways. Because I freaking lost mine. I'm surprised. I'm trying to think where it could have went. There was the a couple times I bashed my head on things. So maybe it could have ended up in those areas. There's also the fact the fishing pole is really heavy. Maybe I picked it up the fishing pole and dropped the shovel perhaps. But I do think maybe, most likely, it is probably in it's probably near the windmill. I must not have picked it up properly. Yeah, unfortunately, I've been kind of depending on the insurers a little bit too much. Not really a good thing. They're nice. 30 grams of protein and everything. Right, that was the first time that I died from the floating pig, and then after that didn't happen again. So ideally it should be fine, but also I tried burying the shovel before, and it said cannot bury this item. So the shovel is a non-buriable item. For a second, if I'm aware. Can hear stuff. I can definitely hear frequencies and electromagnetic bands. Data, very helpful and daily task. 2 signals. Perfect. Oscar Charlie uniform. Oscar Charlie uniform. Oscar Charlie and so top right quadrant is perfect because then we can go over there and do a little more fishing while we're at it. Nice. We'll do Charlie first. We'll do Charlie. Run over to Oscar, do some fishing, and then run over to uniform. Oscar my arena. I like to eat apples and bananas. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. How we doing on fuel? Oh, do we have enough for the okay. Do we have enough fuel for the what do you call it? Upgrades. Modules. No, we don't. ETV solar would be so good to have. We'll be able to afford it tomorrow though. Look how many cherry cans I have. Oh my gosh. I gotta figure out what to do with all these. Yeah, given that the fishing pole is so freaking heavy, I'm actually gonna leave it in here. Nice. Nice. So yeah, we're gonna leave the fishing pole here. In fact, actually, 237. Perfect. So all fishing stuff will go in here. Gonna make a detour. I want to go check the windmills. I must have missed it. I must not have picked it up properly. So I knew I dumped it on the ground. I dumped all of it on the ground in an attempt to see if I can actually pick up the put the box in my inventory, which I wasn't able to. So if it's not there, it's gone. We have to simply go find a new one. And I think the other one, I think there's one in either a tier 2 or tier 1. Whichever one is not the messy one. Tier 3 is messy, so it won't be tier 3. We have to go there anyways. But yeah, tier 2 or tier 1, fuck, has the other fishing. It's one of the other locations for the shovel. There's like 3 locations, I think. It's so dumb. It makes no sense. Where could it have gone? Where could I have put it? It's a big rock formation right there. It's weird. Okay. See? Eyes! I'm seeing eyes everywhere now. It's freaking me out. Da 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 da. 1416314 E1B. No, that's the wrong button. E1B. So Charlie uniform. Charlie would be next. SV targets Charlie. And while we're here, SD. Cal. Oh. Curfer is wandering around, fixing all the servers, so whichever ones have not been fixed yet, it'll stop there, and we can simply, next time we go to Charlie, we can actually then resume the calibration. Why is it getting so foggy? I mean, I like fog, but in this scenario, any fog is a little sussy, you know, it's a little suspicious. Oh, also the fog would not help the TV. It wouldn't be able to charge. How? How? Curfer, how did you do this? How did you do... I wish Curfer's pathway was recorded in the video feed somewhere, so I could have seen how the freak she did this. Come here. Come here. The fuck is wrong with you? Curfer! Why? Whatever. Whatever. It was funny. It was cute. Okay, so... Okay, let's head straight to Charlie. I didn't see it over there. We have the Transformers. That's right. That's right. We should head to Transformer 3 first. I'm heading to Transformer 3 first. I don't want to, but we need to. So if that way's Charlie, we want to go this way, up that way. Okay. We need to take care of the Transformers now. I'll be honest, I'm very tempted to just like burn all the trash inside of the You're so annoying. To burn all the trash inside of the in Transformer 3. I like to eat apples and bananas. I like to eat apples and bananas. Dun 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 ba da ba da ba ba. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet. If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet. I don't know what the rest of the song. I know that there's like a number of different things you can do there, but like different oh god damn it. Other little parts of that song there, but like that's all I know. I'm making this a lot harder for myself than I should be. You didn't see that. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Pizza Hut, Pizza Hut, Kentucky Fried Chicken at Pizza Hut, Pizza Hut, Pizza Hut, Kentucky Fried Chicken at Pizza Hut, McDonald's, McDonald's, Fried Chicken at Pizza Hut. Does anyone remember that? Does anyone else remember that? Am I just like old? Or please someone tell me someone else remembers that. please. Hammer. Now, if only I had some time, then it'd be hammer time. Sorry, bad joke. It's very foggy. I'm gonna autosave. I'm gonna autosave real quick in case we encounter an anomaly in this fog. Why do I get the feeling that the alarm is about to go off? I feel like an anomaly is about to happen, and it's gonna cause a huge alarm to go off back at the base. Because sometimes that happens. If the anomaly is particularly huge and unbearable, like like handleable, it'll just start the sirens to go off. So, Charlie. And then straight shot to uniform in Transformer 1. McDonald's, Kentucky Fried Chicken, the Pizza Hut. Far over. Singing is a great way to pass the time and to fill in these space. I've said it many times. I try my best to just relax and let the silence roll in, but it still bothers me, and so within reason, I'm going to be continuing to sing. My throat hurts though, so I may have to take breaks here and there. Yep. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Oh, okay, no, never mind. Never mind. I thought it was something more serious than that. This. Funny. Can you hit me from here? Nope. Driving him nuts. Surely you can't reach me from here, can you? No. Good, he's an idiot. Oh, come on! There. Come here, porker. I'm hungry for some bacon. Baka. 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 Dummy. Come here. The biggest issue is it's really hard to tell where the hitbox is sometimes. I'll be hitting directly on the pig and nothing happens. It's very frustrating. Blow up already. Ow, he hit me that time. Dude. Run. There we go. Nice. They'll remember that. +3. Okay, so we have some electronic scrap here. Metal scrap, very nice. Metal scrap is so good. It's so freaking heavy is the problem. Case in point. So that was not the anomaly I was expecting. I expected something different, but whatever. Is it raining outside? It's raining outside. The rain is here finally. Marvelous. Okay, so oh, I didn't properly grab the hash. Now notice how the fog is gone now. Two 873 F045B. So this suggests that sometimes, so those pigs, those flying robot pigs, they don't come out. They don't normally come out except at nighttime, right? So my guess is when the fog happens, it gives them. It doesn't mean that. Hi. It doesn't necessarily mean that the fog is happening because they want to spawn. Rather, they simply will spawn because the fog is there. Kind of similar like in Minecraft, you know, where G2, where during like rain, nighttime mobs can spawn, right? They didn't cause it to rain. It's just that they're taking advantage of the fact that they can, that the rain, you know, gets rid of the sun temporarily during the day, and they're able to spawn. So that's my assumption there. It's possible maybe it did cause the fog to happen to roll in, but I highly doubt it. I think it's simply a opportunistic scenario. What's with this? What is that? Interesting. No. Really hope we can find another shovel, because I don't think you can buy one. I'm pretty sure a shovel is not purchasable. You can use a rake, apparently, in order to dig stuff up or something, but, and it's purchasable, but I want a shovel. There you are. Come here. No! Hey, Griffin. Are you humming the ATV again? Oh my gosh, she is so frisky. Oh my gosh. She's always doing that. Whenever I'm not looking, she has the opportunity to come back to me, she always runs to the ATV and just starts humping. Stop it. Grab that. Grab this. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Get out of the ATV. Stop it. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Stop it. I really wish I could come in Kerfer just to go home. It'd make things so much easier. Kerfer? They were. Kerfer. Hi. She's fine. Yeah, I wanted to go straight to uniform, but I'll go home first. I was gonna have Kerfer follow me, but it's actually gonna be faster just to deactivate her and then drag her around with the hook. There we go. Oh, she's fine. You're fine, right? Yeah, she's fine. Hi. Griffith? Stay in the back seat, please. I can't see what I'm doing if you get in the way. Griffith? Stop it. Stop it. Griffith. Stop it. Stay put. We're almost there, okay? Stop it. Griffith. Please. Behave yourself. Griffith. So rowdy. Alright, we're home. Okay. I'll go charge Criffer real quick. I wasn't going to, but actually, wait a minute, Criffer. There's a little thingy right here, isn't there? Indeed. There. Mm. I want Criffer to lean up so I can actually see her through the window. Dude, Criffer? Do me a favor. Say so. There, perfect. I'll be able to see Criffer through the window. Okay, uniform. How are we doing, guys? Okay. But now we have the shovel. We can actually go back to Tango. We're not gonna do it immediately. I want to submit this quota first, and then we'll do a quick little jaunt back over to the building. We should probably still go actually to we should still go to the transformer. Just in case. That's right, this is the box where the boss came in. Items underneath. Wait. Where did the boss go anyways? I remember killing it somehow, but I don't remember how. Okay. Uniform. I'm still really kind of annoyed because these things... Right? these things, if you're too far away and the render distance doesn't work properly, the render, it's a giant hole. There's something underneath these. Where is it? Oh, wait. Whoops. Really? That's it? Yeah. It was plastic trash. Well, thank you for that game. Ah, yes. Lovely. Marvelous. Great treasure. Mm-hmm. Anyways, yeah, those things, they annoy me. Ooh, I gotta drink my, my Ensure, because with Ensure, once you open the bottle, you can have to drink it within like an hour or two or it goes bad. Nom, nom. Nom. 2059E D07A4. Bum bum badum bum bum badum badum bum 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 badum bum 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 bada bada bum bum bum. Does anyone remember that? Because that was my childhood. One of the many things that was my childhood, anyways. We're in uniform area, right? Da 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 ba da bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. Casper the friendly ghost. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Something something, he's so cute. I guess I don't freaking know. Casper the friendly ghost. Ba da bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Okay, so the item in question we were looking for was near the, it was near the, the building, right? Did I pass it? Oh, there it is. It surprisingly blends in really well. Infuriatingly so. Okay, where is it? I know it's over here. It's over here in the front. The fucking pine cones, man! They terrified me sometimes. Case in point. A truffle. Interesting. Mushroom. So truffles. A medium brown truffle. So truffle brownies, truffle mushrooms are actually very, very valuable mushrooms. They're very difficult to find. They're underground mushrooms, and it used to be a long time ago. People would use pigs or boars, like domesticated ones, to find the truffles underground. They'd of course have to make sure they actually eat the truffles before they actually eat the truffles themselves. But they're sorry, we have to move. It's behind me. Fuck you! Not right now. Can you leave me alone? Can you leave me alone? We good? We good? No, we're not good. We're not good. We're not good. We're not good. Okay. 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 No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. We good? I can't get off the ATV unless I know for a fact we're good, because I need to first toss the ATV over the fence, and then I have to grab the hook shot and jump over myself. So we need a position to do it at, which we can do right here. Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. Casper the friendly ghost. Dun 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 dun. We still haven't actually followed the river yet on the other side of there. I mean, we could do it now, I suppose. Still too late, right? Let's go do the quota first. 330 penalty is really bad right now. I cannot afford to take any more penalties. Literally, I cannot afford it. It's gonna cost me money. Bucket. Why is there a bucket there? I think maybe I put it there. It's very possible I put that there. Wouldn't be surprised. Actually, yeah, I distinctly remember carrying a bucket with me at some point because someone mentioned to carry it with you to like do something with like the nighttime ghosts, the whatever his name is, freaking Steven, fuck his name, the sleep demon who visits you if you don't go to sleep. Excuse me? Oh, I'm hungry. Okay, it's freaking terrified me. I was like, what the hell? Oh, and the freaking... get some food first. I have food. What am I doing? Where's my can opener? There you are. There, happy? I reckon my character is. Fuck it. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. Huh? Oh. Yum, yum. Okay. Pretty game. I'm gonna say it again. Pretty game. I wonder what happens if you fall asleep up here. Like, I don't even think it's possible to bring the sleeping bag up here, but if it was, be neat. Casper, the friendly ghost. So there are a couple items, right? The item right there, and item right there. So that area is normally covered in bushes, and you can't see behind the bushes. But because of the render distance, we can see behind them now. So I'm gonna go see what those are. They might be of importance. Perhaps. Who knows? What was that? Why was there a swipe noise? Excuse me? I didn't swipe. I didn't do anything. I was standing there doing nothing. What the fuck was that? I don't have anything in my hands. What was that swipe noise? No, seriously. The hell was that? Excuse me? Whatever. Okay. Moving on. Hello. Should be an item like right here somewhere in the ground. Oh, it was a rock. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a rock. Never mind. Not important. The other items were probably also rocks. Mushroom! I'll get it later. A paper. Nothing. It's garbage. Ah, what is that? What is that? Is that a key card I see? I wonder. Almost. Did I get it? I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. What is it? What is it? Stop it. Stop it. I got it. Alpha hideouts. Look what I found. Keycard. Alpha hideouts. Interesting. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. We'll check it later. I want to do it during the daytime so I can see. And I'm hungry, so let's run inside really quick, finish this quota, grab some food, get some rest, and then we'll come back out here and we'll try out the key card. I feel so smart. I saw the whole, like, what's going on with here? Is it like a passcode I can use? If I see it on the wall or whatever. Curfer? Curfer? Why are you awake? Curfer? Curfer? Where's my crowbar? Why are you awake? You're supposed to be charging. What are you doing? Where is she going? Where are you going? She wants to go to the Alpha hideout. The moment I grabbed... Oh my gosh. Okay, so I guess we're doing that now. Let me finish the quota real quick. Give me a minute, Curfer. I will help you out. Just let me finish this first. If there's something there, I can hear it. Okay, it was 2 of them, right? It was 2? 2 signal 3s. Okay, perfect. Okay, Dwarf Planet. Save that for later. Grab a drive. Pick it up. Throw it there. Grab a copy of it. Get that copy going. Level 3. Huh? Oh. Yeah. Okay, so we need... I'm just gonna buy a bunch of sodas, because it seems like sodas are the best way to go right now. Plastic trash, don't need that. Coal piece, don't need that. Don't need that. Oops. Sticky bomb, shovel, can upper, key card, hook, crowbar, truffle. Let me, I'll put the truffle in here for now. Okay, and drink some sodas. Okay. Oops. Okay. This should be enough for now. It gives us some energy and what have you. Oh, we're not actually finished with the quota. We have to finish that. Okay, now we are. Yeah, there goes Kerfer. Okay. All right, Kerfer, show me the way. Where are we going? All right, Kerfer, let's see what's happening. What happens? Let me grab the module, the Kerfer AI module. We have one of those. The Omega AI module, yeah. We might need that. Kerfer? Oh no. Kerfer! I don't know where she went. Damn it, I thought she'd be stuck there for a minute. Where did Kerfer go? Kerfer? Honey? Shit, she's offline, that's right. She's there. She's right there. Where is that? I mean, she couldn't have gotten far, right? There's no way she got very far. Griffer, honey? Where are you? Griffer? How did she get up? We need the ATV. I don't know how she managed it, but she's gone now. Maybe I load the save. I wanted to grab the AI chip in case we needed it. Where did she go? Supposedly she would up that freaking, like, that hill right there. How many even fuel? We have plenty. Where'd she go? Hey, Fer! Friggin' blood pile. Where'd she go? I don't understand. Kerfer? This happened before. This happened once before. Where I found Kerfer next to a random pile of, not of flesh, but of something else. Kerfer, what's wrong?
No.
Let me check this actually. Voices of the Void. Kerfer. Sleep. Walking. So there was an event. I missed it though. I've missed it. 25%. Yeah, so last time it was the yeah. So I'm guessing that's the idea here. So supposedly there is an event that I kind of spoiled it for myself because I needed to figure out what was going on. That has to do with some kind of basement of some sorts. But yeah, apparently it'll what'll happen, I guess, is if you leave your cursor alone for too long, if you don't give it attention, the cursor will just it'll every morning around 3 or like a certain time frame, it'll around 3 and 4 a.m. in the morning, I suppose. Whatever. I thought it happened because I had I picked up the card, but no, it's because I neglected Crifer. I'm sorry. Come here. Get your pets. Here. Here. Here you go. Here you are. Okay. So do me a favor. I need you to charge a little bit more. You're kind of... Actually, no. Since you're awake already. Goodbye. Okay. There it is. Okay, so I can wait then. I was worried. I thought maybe we had to do this now since Crifer was asleep. We probably should have done it now, but it is what it is. So let me go ahead and take a nap. And then we'll run over to the bunker with this little card I got my hands on. Wait, no. 22:11. Wait a minute, no. It's not time for that yet. So why, what? What? I don't get it. Whatever. Not important. I plan on restarting this game eventually, so it won't matter that big a deal. Once a huge update happens, we'll come back to this and we'll do a full restart. This is still going. This one's really big. Right, it makes sense. This one's like a nearly 2 megabytes drive. The bigger the drive is, the longer it takes, which makes sense. Ooh, really? Ooh, that'd be fun. It makes sense. This game is very... Halloween would be perfect for this game. You know what I mean? Okay, so... I'll keep the mega drive on me. Let's go ahead and go to the bunker. Hello. Where are you going? Oh, you're going this way. I thought they were turned around. Mushroom. Mush. Okay, so I have this. Can you believe this? I got the card and everything and it's not working. Okay, so maybe I need some hints for this. How do I open this door? I asked because I found this key card in there. I was able to use the hook to pull it out. And it says here, Omega base key card or whatever. Or alpha base. Alpha hideout. So, I just want a hint. How do I get in here normally? It's shut? It's not working. I did not know. I did not use the password changer. I don't have one. Oh. Oh. Interesting. So I had to use left click. That's so stupid. Okay. All right. Huh. All right. So it is how you're supposed to do that. Careful. Hi. Want to follow me? And come with me? Let's go. Let's see. I felt so smart being able to get out of there for the hook. Come on. Careful. 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 Come on. You can do it. There you are. Good girl. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? So wait. I got in here, but now what? You've got to be kidding me. How am I so... They tease me? Are they're teasing me. Oh, wow. Fuck you, Dev. Fuck you. So they're teasing me. Okay, I see now. Weaker, you say? Please, guys, can we not do this right now? I'm in the middle of something. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna accidentally hit you guys if I'm not careful, so you guys have to go somewhere else. You guys have to stay up here. Okay. Follow me. This way. Bum ba dum ba da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun 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 da dun bum ba dum ba da 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 bum bum ba dum ba dum. Okay. Guys, follow me. Can you believe them? Can you believe them? Really? Oh. Where are they? You follow me? Mushroom. Oops, that's what I wanted, but not what I wanted. Yeah, there's another one. Where's your friend? If you go through them, they stop moving for a while. Where'd the third one go? There you are. Alright, Griffer, come here please. You are in the way. You do me a favor and go back inside. Actually, I think that works. Good night. They're still moving. I swear sometimes when they you physically move through them, they stop moving. Fuck. Dude. So this last door, am I supposed to, oops, break it open, or am I supposed to, actually, I'll find out. Hello? Hello? Room service. Here's Johnny. Open. There we go. Interesting. No power. Bum ba dum ba da 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 da. Bum ba dum ba da 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 da. Bum ba dum ba ba da 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 da. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. I'm not singing it correctly, but that's the song for the Legends of the Majora's Mask troop song thingy where you like you lead the chickens. Interesting. Am I gonna regret this? Now what? There's something in there. What is that? I mean, I'm tempted to break all the boxes in here. The problem with doing that is if there are items, I mean, okay, there's storage in here. What am I doing? That's fine. I was worried about any expendable items, you know, like food and stuff. But we have plenty of like containers in here we can toss them into. So let me make some room. Imagine that freaking fell and exploded. That would have been terrible. I have enough room, it's fine. Okay, nothing expendable here. I will take the canned food, that would be useful. Okay. More canned. The cockroaches can eat the MREs, right? MRIs? But can they eat the canned food is the question. Potato, gimme. Because if they can't eat the canned food, I'm gonna leave them alone. Okay, perfect. Huh? 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 What was that? The hell was that? The fuck was that? I don't think that was actually anything, but it sounded like something was like powering up and it scared me. Yeah, I was doing that. Okay, so there's still perishables here, the potatoes and everything. The coal should be fine. In fact, the fact that there's coal in here is really good. MRI, sorry. Right? Ah. Oh, how about that? Really? So I can't carry this then. Kerfer Omega documents binder. Oh no, I literally have no room. Okay, let me put the potatoes in here. And the mushroom, might as well. And the canned food. And the MREs. Okay. There we are. I would do. Kerfa Curfer Omega series is a complicated system and requires several materials. You'll need a manual to assemble it and a pile of specific materials. In this journal, I gathered the parts and locations of the parts you need. A head, a torso, pelvis, arms, and legs. Interesting. Okay. The head, it requires 2 plastic, 1 metal, 2 electronics, 1 glass strap, 1 AI Omega module. We have that already. And original Curfer parts. Original Curfer parts. So the ones that were broken, maybe? I have no idea what Makina does, so. The torso. 3 plastic, 1 metal, 2 electronics, 1 good quality camera, okay, and 1 original Curfer parts, okay. The pelvis. Radioactive capsule. We have one of those. Original Curfer parts. The arms. Elbow and knee joints. Ball joints. And original Curfer parts. Same thing. You can also paint your Curfer. Apply the color on your assembled Curfer. I think you can find the joints somewhere around Romeo. I buried the boxes, so you will need something that detects underground objects. The AI module is at the bottom of the lake inside a safe. Oh, you can get it if you have a special equipment, or you can try to tow it out with a hook. I don't remember the password, but the safe is very old, and you can hear the right clicks. Start scrolling the code wheel down. When you hear the click, rotate the opposite direction. I don't remember where joints are. Didn't you just say you can find joints near Romeo? Whatever. Where joints are. They should be here somewhere, in this fenced area. Perhaps inside the buildings. Okay, so there's in the buildings. Wait. The Transformers. I remember in the Transformers, there was something called the joints or whatever. I remember that. To dunk a 20-ton metal ball on, I see. That's funny. I will take care of the radioactive core myself. It is too dangerous to keep around, and it is bad for the environment. So meet me at our office after you're done with your expedition or something. Huh? Use the blueprints in the complete manual book to construct the parts together. It should be somewhere down the Alpha bunker. And most importantly, be careful around this creation. Who knows, maybe it is as unstable just like its previous generation. I hope and pray. Be careful and take care. Peace. So page 8 and 9 were not originally a part of this book, I'm assuming. It's a book. Okay. Bum ba dum ba da 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 dun 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 dun. Potato. Boil them. Oh, here it is. Okay. I mean, I thought maybe it was. Never mind. Fuck. I hear that. I'm not sure what I hear, but I hear it. And now I don't hear it. Okay. Hello? Oh, do I need... It's a blueprint. That's what this is. It's a blueprint. We need to bring it and put it on the crafting table, and we'll be able to unlock the blueprint that way. I see something in there. That scared me. That actually scared me. Welcome in, Slane. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. It almost looks like another door of some sort. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing for it except to leave. Unfortunately, there's a lot of good items in here, and it's gonna be really annoying to transport them when I have to keep breaking open the door every single time. So we have to figure out what we have to figure out what the code is. Does anyone have a hint of where I can find the code of this door? So I'd have to just know where it is. I have to be told. What I'm asking is I want to be given a hint by those who already know. You know? But if there's no hint, it's simply a matter of knowing it, then so be it. Because, I mean, there should be a paper somewhere, usually, that tells you what the code is. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Because I'm gonna hit them by accident. I'm gonna aggro them so badly if I do. Okay, you. Okay. That's not good. There, it's shut. Why is there a random body part in this pile of trash? Okay, whatever, I guess. That's funny. Okay. Let's go ahead and charge her for a little bit. In their corner. There we go. Okay, so it's the next day. We need 3 signals level 3, Kilo Echo in November. One's almost done. Unfortunately, we will have to spend the entire day getting signals at this rate. We already have one, which is nice, but... Interesting. Okay, so what do we have in my inventory that I need to take care of? We need MRE. We have the complete manuals for the Kerfer stuffs. For now, I'm gonna put the Kerfer stuff in here. I'm gonna... Oh, wait, I can. I can't. I can. Barely. Potato. Potato, potato. See, I'm annoyed because there's an ammo box, but there's no guns in this. The Omega module as well. Key card. I'll store that as well. So we just gotta put the potatoes elsewhere. Toss them into my fridge. We have way too many potatoes. Way too many potatoes. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Ta-da! So many potatoes. Why? Potato. 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 No. Get in there. Get back in there. Potato. Potato. Okay, so hopefully that'll be the case because this game needs guns. There's gonna be a lot of people that like I think supposedly someone mentioned the developer is not gonna put guns in this game, which is in my personal opinion, it's an opinion, very stupid because there's enemies you have a real hard time dealing with unless you have like up close and personal, you know? You kind of need ranged weapons. You know? There could be, yes. More potatoes. That's why I've been trying to be careful with how many potatoes I use, because we can use them for farming. What happened there? Whatever, let's take a nap. Okay. That would be the sound of the mannequins trying to get out of the bunker. I think. I just realized I left the potato. I left the potato in the oven. I left the oven on all night. I mean, to be fair, I didn't sleep for that long, but okay. Huh? Oh, did I step on one? I stepped on it. Why are there so many cockroaches? I have the food stored away. Why are there cockroaches? Buzz off. Seriously, where are they going? Where are they going? Is there food somewhere? Did I leave food outside somewhere? Surely not. Canned food. Empty can. This is where all the canned food is. I knew there was canned food somewhere. I can't remember where. So it's up here. Okay. I want to get my hands on the wood chipper. The sooner we get the wood chipper, the sooner we can actually recycle all these items. Look at this mess. Oh my god. Okay. Do we need anything right now? We don't, so I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Okay. Are there actually nests in this game? That'd be disgusting. Ew. Maybe. Interesting. Why is this tipped over? Hello? This dwarf planet is extremely long. Look at that. There's something there. I can't tell what it is though. Interesting. Okay. Have a good night. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Nice. Kilo, Echo, November. Kilo, Echo, November. So Echo first. Echo, Kilo, November. I am curious though. Like, should we try to do some farming? Maybe? We have a bunch of potatoes. What I'm thinking of doing is tossing the potato into a hole in the ground. Actually, we probably need the rake, don't we? How do we farm? Like, is it as simple as making a hole with a shovel and tossing some food in there? Or do we need the rake? Is the question. Oh, also apparently we can fish in this. Supposedly we can fish in this. I doubt we can, but let's see what happens. Let's see. Does it work? Does it work? Does it work? Okay, it works. I mean, how effective it is not to be sad. you know, it's just trash, but maybe, who knows, maybe we'll be able to find more stuff in there. It's better for farming, doesn't leave a hole in a pile of dirt. So I'm assuming the answer is yes, you can actually do farming with the shovel, but the rake is more effective, okay? X-ray. Juliet. Echo could use some calibration, but otherwise everything is fine. I'll do cal all. It'll do everything it's able to until it hits a blockage. Right. There was another item worth... Oh, it was the module. We're still short. We're short 45. We'll have it by tonight. That's enough fuel. I'm gonna fill it up, just in case. Wrong button. Okay. So we should be able to get away with having to wipe the transformers for a couple days, unless something happens, of course. So we don't have to worry about that. Calibration is going through right now. We only have a couple, Juliet and something else that needs fixing. So at this point, it's just getting the hashes, and we're pretty much done for the day. Now, given the fact that we no longer have any extra signals, I've gone through all the signals I've collected this far, and now we don't have any extras. We don't have any backups. So we need to make sure we get all the number of signals they want from us every single day. Okay, Echo. November. Kilo November. Kilo next and then November. Whoops. You know what? Fuck it. 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 We're gonna go across the gates. Go explore outside. Easiest to do this over near the front gate. I mean, we can do it anywhere, really. And we want to go to the other side of where the river is ending. So I'm pretty sure there's going to be a bunch of those, mannequins right there, like stuck in the river or whatever. So we'll go there. And then another thing I need to do is we need to know if objects can float down the river past the okay. The barrier. Yeah, I can't save it. There we go. If you're too close to an anomaly, you can't save, so. Hey, numbnuts, what you doing? What you doing down there, huh? What you doing? Baka. It just gives us an opportunity to actually look this guy closer. Like, look how fucked up this is. It doesn't even have eyes anymore. It's the camera is its eyes. So messed up. Come on. We gotta make sure that none of the items that can float down actually start floating down, because we want the items here. I mean, do I really? I'm doing really good on items. I don't really need more scrap. How much space do I have? Excuse you. And now it's gone. There it is. Metal scrap is just too useful not to have right now. I'll collect the metal scrap. I'm gonna ignore the electronic scrap. We can always get more electronic scrap later on. Not to mention, the electronic scrap is really heavy. It's like 100 each. Versus the metal scrap, which is only 50. So I ended up all the way over there. Oh, you're fine. Stop crying. Really? There we are. See? Easy. Down you go. Ta-da! Okay. Time to explore. Now, the wall is really close, like right here. So we won't be able to go any further this way, but we can do a counterclockwise motion and explore the perimeter. like right here. Yep, there it is. Found it. One. I have one plushie. Fuck. Yeah, I'm assuming we can never reach those. I've been trying to reach those towers, and I just can't reach them, no matter what I do. They're always just too far. Lonesome tree. Yep. I figure as much. Never mind, it wasn't what I thought. I'm worried if I go down here. Okay, actually, it's fine. Where's it? Dude, where is it? This is so frustrating. I can't figure out how... It's so finicky. I looked at it? Okay. This freaking metal detector is so frustrating sometimes. Wait. So it's right here. Where's my shovel? That's not my shovel. Oh, I can't dig here. Yes, I can. Hey, it was a bloody rock. Are you freaking kidding me? It was a fucking rock, and now the freaking oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's saved. I'm gonna fucking just Alt F4. I'm not dealing with that. It's a fucking rock. Are you kidding me? Really? Whatever. The reason why I Alt F4'd is because it auto-saves already, and I don't want to have to go back for those chunks of dirt to refill the holes. We're never going to come back in this area anyways. It doesn't matter, but it's going to bother me, knowing there's like 2 holes somewhere on the side of the mountainside that'll just never get filled, you know? See, the thing is, I can't tell how to read the damn thing. Because I can't tell if it's based off of my physical position beneath my feet, if it's based off the position of the tip of the detector, if it's based off my cursor, if it's based off of the circular part, right? This little, like this, the circle. There's the middle smaller circle, or there's the cursor, which you can see above that, about a couple inches above that, and there's my physical position in right here, right? Like there have been times I would do this. I would like hold the metal detector up in the air like this, and it's like, is the fucking thing in the middle of the air or something? Is it floating in front of me? I can't see it. So it's actually really frustrating. The cursor, the white dots. Okay. Also, why is my character freaking coughing? The only reason she ever coughs is if she's injured. She's got a cancer or something. But I don't smoke, so heck. So you said a green plushie. I would like hints, but I don't want to be spoiled entirely. Now, when you said the green plushie was, I looked at it. Is it out past the gate or is it before the gate? I wonder. Is trying to find a green item in this field is gonna be impossible. Before I alt F forward, okay, so that means it's most likely on that hill. See, I figured the hill, because the lonesome tree, was a little bit, you know, a little bit weird. Rock. Follow the misty mountains cold to dungeons deep and caverns old. We must away at break of day. Fucking TV, work with me to find a lost, forgotten. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's right there. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Excuse me? How did I miss that? Argemia plush. There's 3 Argemia plushes apparently. How did I miss that? That is insane. Where's the fence? Whatever. Okay. Saved. Yeah, probably. So I had the idea that this area, because like it seems suspicious having these like random trees like alone, like right there, for instance. I mean, I'm sure it's possible maybe that a random tree could grow there on its own naturally, but like usually trees don't grow like this, you know, on the very tip-toppy of like mountains, because their seeds, their acorns fall and they fall down and they grow down there. There's no tree above this tree for an acorn to fall here. Or a pine cone in this case, right? I mean, yes, birds could grab the pine cone or eat the nuts, eat the acorn or whatever, and like maybe can drop here, but rainwater and everything would cause the seeds to fall down here, right? Gravity. It's not a very good place for trees to grow. Especially without it's rocky. See how rocky it is? There's nowhere for the freaking tree to put its roots in. A little bit. But also, even worse, water, the groundwater will pool down there. There will be some up here. Like, there should be enough rainwater to keep this tree going to an extent. But it's far less hospitable for a tree to grow on top of the tip of, the very peak of a mountain than it would be on the sides at the bottom. You know? So very suspicious. And makes you think there's some special stuff up here. Maybe. Who knows? I'm not expert either. I will emphasize that. I'm always emphasizing that. I am no expert. I'm just basing off my understanding and logic that I'm aware of and things that make sense to me. So if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. Simple as that. Yes, exactly. The wind, everything about being... Why is there just a random piece of meat there? The very top of the mountain, the tip, the peak, is not conducive for... At least, for a tree to grow, for plants to grow. Like, grass, yes, but larger trees, no. Larger plants, no. Unless there's a plateau. If there's like a flat area, like a significant flat area, yes, actually, yes. Or if there's like a basin of some sort, like a curved like bowl at the top, then yeah, definitely. But there needs to be a way for the plants to be most for the sprouts, you know, the initial seedlings to be protected from harsh winds, and that would be prevalent in, you know, high areas like the mountains, and for water to pool sufficiently in the soil for them to actually have nourishment from that, you know. Gravity, everything goes down. What was that? Nothing, it was nothing. I saw something, I thought I saw like a clump of something in the tree right there. It's really hard to tell where the boundary is. Not to mention, I need to find landmarks. Like, most of this is just empty. Just empty nothingness. Okay. My throat hurts. Really? Really? Right, wasn't there like a honey? Wasn't there like a hive, a honeybee hive? That we saw somewhere a while ago? I couldn't reach it. I didn't have any ranged weapons, and I didn't have the hook shot either at the time. The hook, but I do now. I think it was near Victor. I think I remember it being near Victor, or Uniform. Like in the area between Victor and Uniform, you know? Actually, no. I think it was near Whiskey. I don't remember. Yeah, there's a whole lot of nothing out here, which is fine. You know, we did find something out here. There is stuff out here to an extent sometimes. Okay, so we're on this side of the fence where the river is. It's getting dark though. You can place them on cool landmarks so it is easier to find later. Yeah, I don't have beacons yet, unfortunately. That's a good point, because sometimes certain things, like events, for instance, the green fire, will not always be present at all times. So I would have to already know they're there, because I happen to see them in the distance during their event time, or have a hint of where they are, where there would be when they spawn. So beacons would be very useful. so we have a problem here. The barrier is right there, and getting up this hill is going to be very difficult. Not impossible, but very difficult. Maybe I can walk across the bridge. Oopsies. No. I get a feeling there might be something at the beginning of the mouth of the source of the river. Yep, there is. Oh, look at that, more radiation. Lovely. Wait, is that radiation? What is that? Ow. Oh my god. I fucking found it. I fucking found the goddamn green rock. Are you fucking kidding me? It flew all the way over here. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Come here, you little shit. Not enough space. You gotta be kidding me. Wow, I found it. It's so dumb. It's funny, but freaking dumb. I got good instincts. I've got good instincts as a video game player, a video game player, gamer. Need a flat surface. I'm fine with getting rid of the electronic scrap. It's fine, and the mushroom. I'm a little upset with the mushroom, but I need room. There it goes. Bye bye. Uh oh. Come here. There we are. Finally. Okay, I'm happy now. I'm very happy because I was so upset that we lost that. Okay. Gruck. Work in progress. Okay. Perfect. Just grab it. Yeah, we're gonna walk across the barrier. Because it's gonna be very difficult to get up there. Otherwise, uh-oh. So that wasn't a special event necessarily, like we're looking for it. It still worked out. We no longer have any questions of where the freaking rock went. The rock. Don't hurt, don't die. But it's getting very dark, which is a problem, because I want to be able to see what I'm doing, you know? Shit. Work. Got it. Had to be careful because if I went too close, I would have slid down. Okay. There we are. Perfect. It is half HP, which is not a good thing. We should probably take it home. We'll repair it once we go home. Dude. I I understand that for the sake of immersion, they try to refrain from having the barrier so visible from too far away. I do feel like it should become visible sooner, because I keep running into it way too quickly. Like, it's only visible when it's in my face. You know? I'm still astonished. It went all the way from over there to over there. Because the rock ended up upstream, right? It ended up upstream, which means it had to have flown all the way there from, you know what? I think I was correct. It must have went through the ground, teleported to the very top of the game, the sky, fell down, hit the ground, bounced off, and launched upstream. It's not the only explanation, but it's what makes sense to me. Fuck. You know, I wonder. Yeah. Let me save the game. Meow. Meow. Look how tall I am. I can show you the world. Da 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 da. Oh gosh, my own face scared me. I keep forgetting she has a face. And of course she does, but like, you don't see it usually. Yip zoom. So nice of the devs to give this thing collision. Easier at night for a plushie you can get. Okay. What's that? There's something there. You see that? Little white dot right there? Right there? Well, there's a lot of white dots everywhere. It's probably just nothing. It's probably just like rocks or something. Oh, da, 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 da. I never actually checked that that concrete area thing right there. That might actually be something. Maybe. Most likely, but maybe. Higher, higher. Uppies. Whoops. I'm fine. I do want to reset though. I want to reset the save. So. Whee! Catch me! I die. I survived that? There's no fucking way I survived that. There's no fucking way I survived that. I'm alt F4ing. I wanted the game to reset because we were out of time, and I saved before I started climbing. It's hilarious. How the hell did I survive that? There's no feasible way anyone could have survived. I mean, there's no feasible way anyone could have climbed the freaking world boat barrier, but I mean, I digress. I could have bled to death, but it's also possible the game could have auto-saved in the middle of me bleeding to death, and I did not want that. Nice screenshot too. Just checkered, red checkered lines. Okay. What is this? What is this? What is this? I'm gonna hit it. Okay, hookshot. What is this? What is this? It's like it's like an egg poking out or something. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Ah, shovel. It's right. Good point. Thank you. I forgot about that. Where's my ATV? I keep forgetting objects that are like buried underground. You can undo, open, bring up with a shovel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Shovel time. Ah. Unfortunate. Nope. Nope. Huh. Mystery ball, exactly. Mystery ball. Hey, speaking of mystery, dude, Mystery Ben. I gotta go freaking watch Mystery Ben again. I'm wondering if they got the new animation out. So Mystery Ben is a band, a YouTube channel who has these like these really good songs. They don't pair every single song with it, but they've been pairing these songs with these animations. Excuse me. And the animations are very like Scooby-Doo-esque, and it's really cool. And I've been waiting. Excuse you. I've been waiting for a very long time for the newest update. From the corner. Does anyone else see that? Oh, that's why. Okay, I didn't realize I was lopsided, and I was like, okay, the corner's right here. It's supposed to go up this way, but it's going up this way. Why is it doing that? It's because I'm sideways. I was so confused. So this is where the mannequins would have ended up. The question is, would they have continued to float down this way, or would they have gotten stuck on the barrier? I wonder. I just now remember that part. I kept doing the other part because I couldn't remember the rest of the lyric, the rest of the song, and I just for some reason, for no reason, remember that part. Yeah, so, so the mannequins would have survived no matter what. It's why we keep seeing more mannequins recently. The old ones are coming back. They've slowly made their way around the fence line and have made their way back to me somehow. I mean, there is that hole in the gate, right? I don't remember where exactly. I think it's near Rome. I think it's near Yankee. There's a hole in the gates. Just an area in the gate that just doesn't have anything. Also, we're getting very tired and very hungry, which is very bad. Thankfully, we have plenty of fuel, so we're fine, for the most part. We are definitely on the wrong side of the fence. With how dark it is, it's really hard to see. Here it is. Where's the barrier? Where's the barrier? There he is. Ow! It's really hard to see. Oh, it's just a flower. It looked weird. The fact I could see it through in the gloom seemed really odd, really suspicious. Now, because of how dark it is, it's really difficult to tell where I've been already and any landmarks I may have missed while outside of the fence, so we'll have to come back here to the day. There it is. A whole new world. Dude. Yeah, a lot of, if there really are more secrets I hear, they're very scarce. They must be very scarce secrets, because I'm not having any luck whatsoever. We should have did this during the early mornings. Would have been better. Do I have any food? I might have some food, actually. Nope. I mean, we have the mushrooms. Surely this will be okay, right? See? Perfectly fine. Yummy. What's even worse is I have no idea where I am. I don't know what... Ow. Like, I know I'm in the either northern... I think I'm in northwestern. I think I am near Romeo. Maybe. What? What? The heck is this? The heck is this? Are they supposed to have big boobs? So I think this is supposed to be a curfer, right? A legged curfer with big boobs, and this is supposed to be a cat person because they have they're cats. They have more than just one pair, right? Oh, so this is a character from a previous game, okay. Interesting. Okay. Is there a chicken burger in the area? Chicken burger? No? Okay. Maybe something on top. Huh? Why? 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 It's because I'm hungry, that's why. Wait? There's nothing there, okay. Mine. Alright, well, we are gonna start starving to death if we don't get back home soon. Which is very bad, so we should probably start heading back now. So where is this in relation to everything else? Okay, we're still not on the map yet. Oh, interesting, okay. There's the fence. Okay, so where is this? Dude! I dropped my freaking map too. We're near Romeo, okay. So we need to find a way to get across here. Can I just climb this? No. If I could just find a mushroom, that'd be great. But I need a tree. I need a tree that's like right next to the gates. Or I won't be able to get out of here. That'll do. Dude! Whatever. That's bad. Okay, thank God. It actually ended up on the side, but we have to get the ATV back now. The problem is there's an invisible wall here. I have to find a way to stand on top of the invisible wall. If I don't, I can't get the ATV. There it is. Can I reach it? Please tell me I can reach this. Please tell me I can reach this. You've got to be kidding me. What happened? I fell. This is bad. This is very bad because now I have no way of getting over there. I'm gonna freaking starve to death. I've got no food. This is really bad. Okay, so we have to do somewhere else. Okay, so I think our only option here really is we have to use debug because this is game over. We have no previous save. I didn't bring any food with me, and falling asleep is fine, but not having food is really bad. So if we die from hunger, I'm gonna go ahead, it'll reload the save, and I'll simply have to use the debug to bring us to the base. Which sucks. I prefer not to do that, but if I have to, I have to. I'm pretty sure there's an opening in the fence on this side. Unless I'm thinking of the... You know, maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. We're screwed. Yeah, we're screwed. We're stuck. I'll just do it now, I guess. I'll just use the debug mode now. God damn it! Dude. The issue isn't climbing the fence. The issue is getting the ATV over the fence. That's the actual issue. I can get over the fence just fine. All I need is a tree next to it. But we have no way of getting the ATV over there, which means we have no easier way... Okay, so... We're dead. We're just dead out here. Is there... There should be a unstuck option for the ATV, yes? There should be an unstuck option for the ATV? Is that right? Okay. Okay, we're gonna die regardless. Okay. It sucks, but that's what we have to do here. It's the only way we can survive, and we will lose the save otherwise. Nah, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck that. Okay. Alright. Whatever. I hit the wrong button. My brain is so stupid. I thought that like menu was like, oh my god. Okay. Okay, it loaded right when we discovered this little orb in the ground. That's actually fine because we have more food. That's better. That's better. So we already we didn't really find anything over there. We didn't pick up anything. It's not worth going over there right now. Later on, I will come back here with a cup of coffee and some food, and we'll do a little more exploring a little bit easier. Let's go ahead and just break back into the base real quick. Sit there. don't tell me there's an invisible wall right there. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. Dude. It's so dumb. Because now I can't get this over there. There might be a way of doing it on the other side. Hopefully. That's what I've been trying to do. Trying to throw it over there, but it's not really possible. Actually, can I? No. The throw option just drops it. I mean, maybe I could, like... No. But maybe if I do it from here... No. I need you over the top. I need you over. Please. It's so freaking close. Okay, how do I access the unstake vehicles option? Or, you know what? We have health. We have some health and we have some food and sleep. We just have to go back, I guess. So frustrating. So dumb. Yeah, I just don't remember where exactly the hole is. If I could just reach the ATV. I just need to reach the ATV from the fence, from while standing on the fence. I know where we are. I know exactly where we are. We actually wonder. No. No. Tools to move heavy. I'm not familiar with what that is. I'm not familiar at all, so I do not have that. That's not a good sound. That's not a good sound. That's not a good sound. Maybe this will work. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. You're such a piece of crap. You're such a piece of crap. You're such a piece of crap. Piece of crap. Piece of crap. Garbage. You're garbage. Get away from me. Get away from me. No, you fucking don't. No, you fucking don't. No, you fucking don't. Now I fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Garbage. Actual garbage. Actual garbage. Fuck you. Baka. 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 We have to go quickly. Because... Where is it? Where's that? I just need it over the fence. That's all I need. Ah! Did it blow up? Is it broken? It's broken. Right. Yeah, we're kind of stuck. It was a good idea. I say good idea. It was an idea to do this. It was an idea. We got something out of it. We got the green rock, the rock. I was looking for that. Glad I found it. But now I'm utterly stuck. I hate the fact that the wall, there's an invisible wall here. If there was no invisible wall, it'd be easier. There's no need for an invisible wall. If people want to go over this, they can go over this. Let them do that. But no. No. Invisible wall. I have to hope that maybe the hole in the fence on this side. It might be. I don't remember it being here. I thought it was over near, like, Romeo or something. Like, there was a tree, right? There's like a random tree that was blocking the... I wonder. Still not working. Really? Can we not right now? So I might die again from hunger. Anyways, which is really bad. So... I mean, if I can find a mushroom... Actually, we have a mushroom. We have one mushroom, that's it. If we can find a mushroom, on the way to the gates, we can survive. So dumb. Because you can't pull the, you can't pull the ATV with the hook. It's my own fault. I'm not gonna say anything about the game being bad. It's just my own fault for not being prepared. Oh, still won't go over. It still won't go over. So we have a very short window to do this in. What am I doing? It's broken, that's right. That's why I'm doing this. And now we can't run. Okay, we are at a point where we can't run. This is... Maybe we restart again. Maybe we restart the save. If I had the ATV, we'd be able to get to the fence much faster. We wouldn't be starving as much because we're starving and we're running out of energy faster because I keep running. I really don't want to have to use the dev mode if I can help it. Yep, exactly. We'll try one more time. I'm gonna do the load the save, not just use CTV. I have to accept the fact we have to go all the way around again. We have to go all the way back to the front gate. There's no food there either, so we have to go to the gate and we have to run all the way home without starving to death. I already tried that, unfortunately. You can't grab the ATV through the invisible wall. Unfortunately, you have to be basically on top of the invisible wall, and the top of the invisible wall is way too high. So even though you can get on top of it, I wouldn't be able to reach it. So we have to basically rush home. Let's rush back. Nope. Hooks don't work on the ATV because it's too heavy. Which doesn't make sense because the player character can clearly lift the ATV. Clearly. So why can't we hook it? It doesn't make sense. You know, because if you hook the ATV and you try to scroll wheel and pull it towards you, you instead get pulled towards the ATV. Which is hilarious. Actually, I wonder... I might have an idea. But it'll only work if we have right conditions. Nope. We need a hill. Of sorts. Fuck. Whatever. We'll just go around. It's fine. It's fine. Great. Yeah, I've been using the scroll wheel. It still doesn't help, unfortunately. I mean, it's the consequence of my own actions. That's all it is. We should be fine. I mean, since we didn't break it this time, we should be able to get to the front of the gates without losing all of our food and energy, stamina. Because the issue was I was running the entire time. I just didn't have the energy after that. So what makes the ATV so great is you can move around without having to freaking spend all of your energy. Uh-oh. Okay, we're almost there. That's the tree where we got the plushie. What was that? How was that? Okay, maybe it was a pine cone, but that was a really big pine cone, if that's the case. It sounded like something really big impacted the ground. Like a thunk, you know? Try my best to preserve the energy of the ATV. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. But yeah, next time we have to come here way more prepared, because this was not good. Oh, fuck off. Fine, I'll grab you from atop. Where's the hook, please? There you are. Okay. You know, I was complaining, my character was complaining about being hungry. There should be some food right here. Remember, yep, there it is. Yummy food. Nice and fresh. Fresh, never frozen. Right? That's how it goes. Ugh. See, all better. Let me save the game. Just in case. 6-hour stream. Nice. What is our objective? I may or may not have time. Kilo and November. Do we have time for that? I don't know. We might have time for Kilo in November. Maybe. Okay. So this is Quebec. Down this road. And right behind Quebec will be Kilo. This should be Quebec. So Kilo will be over here. Yes. We're aware of that, thankfully. It was just, I came unprepared. I explored the outside without sufficient rest and food, so issues. We're meet very tight schedule here. We might be. It could be useless if it ends up being. If we get home by like 2,300 hours, it's useless because we need to get the drone called in. Hi, before 23 hours. So fingers crossed. We're also running out of fuel, which is a problem. I believe this is November. Okay. November? November! I am November. Where's your... There it is. Yeah, I would love to be able to get this done. Because then we can actually get some more money. And finally buy 13F2C084E0. That way we can finally buy the module for the ETV. The solar power. Airtime. Deconstructive burgers, I'm confused. What? So Kerfer should still be charging back at the base. The mannequins are walking around doing their thing. And what time is it? Ooh, okay, so was it 2 or 3? It was 3. So we are not gonna make it. I'm gonna do it anyways. So we get some money from the hashes and everything. It's gonna suck, but we're gonna have to spend all day tomorrow getting new signals. It's just gonna be how it's gonna be. Okay, that sucks. Really, really does. Oh well. If nothing else, what'll happen is the yeah, unknown 2. I did not detect what the level 3 was of the dwarf planets. I wanted to know what it sounded like in level 3. Oh well. What I'll do is we'll do level 3 again. We'll do the dwarf planet a second time, so I can take a look at it and listen to it. There we go. And once the money goes through, I'm gonna go ahead and buy the module. The moment it goes through. We'll be in debt, but it's fine. Some coffee. Better. Did I miss it? No. It was right there. I just missed it. Okay. All right, thank you. Life Wings, welcome in. How's it going, by the way? Cool. There it is. What was that noise? That dong. Whatever. You're still hungry? You are hungry, actually. Speaking of hungry, I'm hungry. MRE. Yum, 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 yum. Get some soda. It's good. We've already gone past the, I don't know what day we are, but we've already gone past the basically like the, what is it called? My brain. 40 days, 50 days. We're past 50 days, basically, is what I'm saying here. So we've already gotten all the contents, the day events, at least not all of them, but the ones we end up getting. So we won't be getting any more special day events, but there's still events and stuff we can get, for the most part, from like Anomaly. I mean, supposedly, we had, like, there's a number of things we are trying to explore now. We haven't played with the cat girls yet. There's Stonehenge that I know, I'm aware of a little bit. I'm trying to avoid too many spoilers, but I'm aware there's some shenanigans with that. You can do with that. We just opened the bunker. We just not opened the bunker. Not the entirety. We opened the first 2 doors. And now we have to build the Kerfer. Where's the Kerfer Omega Documents Binder and the Kerfer Omega Complete Manual. So I don't know if I'm actually going to be doing that this playthrough. Supposedly, some people are saying that there might be a big update for Halloween, which is next month. This month? Next month, technically. So I might just wait, and we'll stop here, and we'll play more when the next update happens. Okay. There's so much junk on my freaking crafting table. Okay, I'll keep this MRA on me. I need to keep an MRA on me at all times. I keep forgetting to do that. Here. I'm actually surprised that we got exactly $0. Wait. 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 Got your package. There's not enough drives and data for us. Please complete the task. And just to got the report and checked it. Seems fine. Plus 75 points. Package has been delivered. 70 points. Good morning, pal. There's a task for the day. You need to bring these signals. Wait. We did not meet the quota. We did not meet the drive quota. Why are we not in debt? Should we not have received a minus 330? So, okay. Lifelings, maybe you can help me with this. I have been playing with the debt aspect enabled because it's more fun for me personally. I like something to work towards and something to avoid financially and what have you. Open sewer was a lot of fun. Right now, we're at the point where the next penalty we receive is going to be minus 330 points. I had 660 after the previous night's quota was partially filled, and I spent 600 on the module. So we should have been at like minus 270, but we're only at minus 0. So do you think if maybe the report is at least fine enough, they will overlook most of the penalty, perhaps? Because if that's the case, then even if they don't have, then that's actually probably fine. What we could do is we can maybe, I mean, it wouldn't be a good idea, but maybe we can like do the next night partial intentionally, like only send out 1 instead of 2 of them, and then see what happens. Ooh, satellite. How we doing? Romeo, I was just there. X-Ray, Yankee. Charlie. Juliet, damn. A lot of servers out there need fixing. Alright, Kerfer, wakey. Almost slammed right into it. Wow. Hey, you. Thank you. Since we're here, let's go ahead and make some more drives. Okay, so it's 4 drives. It makes 4 drives. Where are the other 4? Other 2? There's 1. Perfect. And then make some metal scrap from... Nice. Drive box. Do we need a drive box? We do. Perfect. This is going to take forever. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's only just now at 5%. I have a pretty good download speed. You know what? Let's do this. We can't do this. I'm dumb. I'm thinking to myself, you know what? Let's do the signal we found earlier at the well. But I'm in the middle of something right now, so never mind. If that's the case, you know what? Fuck. Get back here. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Huh? It's done. Perfect. So this one, we actually aren't going to be turning in because we already turned it in. I just wanted to listen to it. Pretty. But otherwise useless to me. Where'd it go? There it is. Now, sometimes I will keep the signals if I think they're pretty enough or cool enough, but I keep doing that. That one I don't care for. I just realized this thing is 8 freaking megabytes large. This can take forever. No, I need to do the other one first. I'm so stupid. I'm tired. I'm getting so tired now. My brain isn't functioning. I have to use the other one. I have to do Alt Q, not Alt and left mouse. I actually have 2 of the plushies. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. There you are. You got a friend. There we go. Friend. See? Come more friends. Yep. I tend to stream anywhere between 6 and 8 hours, sometimes 10 hours. I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't, but it's bad habits. You know? Very, very bad habits. I'm as sleep deprived as my character in game. Actually, no. I'm more sleep deprived than my in-game character. No, I actually take it back. I'm doing better today. I went to bed, I think 10 in the morning and woke up at like 5. It's about 7 hours of sleep, roughly 6-7 hours. And it is currently 3:30 in the morning. So, variety. I mean, I do seem to gravitate towards certain games. Sorry, I'm stretching. I do gravitate towards certain games, but I'm mostly variety. It just depends on what I'm in the mood for. So right now, we were playing Silksong when it came out. I was looking forward to that a lot. We're almost done, but I got so fed up with some certain things in Silksong that I needed a break. So we're taking a break, I think either this Friday or maybe Wednesday when I stream again. I'm thinking Friday. I think Friday. We will continue with Silksong, finish the game, and then we have to figure out what to play next. So, Latvi has been on my plate for a while. We have A Hat in Time. I'm replaying it because of reasons. I wanted to turn it into content, shorter from content. Never actually did, but oh well. So, replaying Hat in Time, I mean, I have a lot of games at my disposal. A lot of them. A lot of games. So we have options. But I was enjoying Silksong. We'll come back to that. Proximate is on my radar. I want to play that next. I'm thinking maybe on Wednesday. Easy Delivery Co. was really cute. I want to continue with this. I want to see what the rest of the story is about. Been playing Deadline Delivery off stream. I played it a little bit on stream. It's neat, but I'm enjoying it off stream more. Yeah, I do need to do that to get some health, keep my health in check. Immersive Sims, it seems like. I really enjoy Silksong. It's a platformer, a Metroid. So, games, there's like 3 different sort of groups I seem to gravitate towards. Games that are similar to Dark Souls in many ways, that have difficulty, sort of snowballing strength build up, and also indirect storytelling, right? Like environmental and like item descriptions, what have you. Things you have to piece together, right? I enjoy immersive sims like Open Sewer and VotV and what have you, and especially they have like some like I'm enjoying the retro graphics of Easy Delivery Co. and Open Sewer. And the third one, actually, story games. So some of these games kind of blend into the different categories that I seem to focus on. Easy Delivery Co. is a chill game. It's got a story to it. But it's also retro, and a little bit immersive, a little bit, not very much. Open Sewer is more challenge-oriented, maybe similar to that, because Dark Souls is difficult. So, Open Sewer is immersive and difficult. VotV is immersive and exploratory and lore-wise and what have you. And Silksong is platforming difficult. It really depends. It's variety. You know, sometimes anything goes. It's literally just based on what mood I'm in at the time. Oops. I haven't played that yet. It's in my wish list. I have been aware of it to an extent. I have never got around to it yet. Just never got around to it. Dude, how big is this signal? It's been like 5 in-game hours. We're only 30% in. Okay. Let's actually finally see what the signal does. 8 megabytes. 8 freaking megabytes. You have got to be kidding me. It's going to take forever. I thought I did. Yes. Ooh, ouch. Uniform. Okay, maybe. Uniform needs some TLC. Okay, we'll do uniform real quick, and then after uniform is done, we'll just do a Julia is at 56%. I did not notice that until just now. Okay, maybe that's why. Huh? Oh, come on. Yep. All right, Kerfer, where are you? Please tell me you're going to go fix Juliet for me. She is at Yankee right now. Okay, so it's gonna be a while before she gets to Juliet. We could do it ourselves. Juliet's actually really close. I'm too lazy. I don't want to do that right now. Camera. Go for it. Look at her go. Meow. She's so shaky though. Meow. Dude, I once saw a point where Kerfer somehow got herself like that. But worse, she got stuck in the railing one point. I had to go fucking save her. She was stuck for, I think it was in like Oscar or something. She got stuck. It was so frustrating. No, I think it was Romeo. I don't remember. She got stuck in the railing somehow. I don't remember how. Meow. Zoom. It's kind of neat watching her go. See where she goes. You know? So I don't have a way to control her right now. I think there's a module for that, but I don't have it right now. And even if I did, controlling her would not have helped. She was actually stuck. It's funny because just this stream, she was also stuck for a different reason. I don't know how. She got underneath the docks inside in the lake, right? That little like pier you can fish off of. She got stuck underneath that and kept ramming into it from underneath and couldn't get out. I'm like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Why are you like this? And I had to pull her out of that. It was funny, but I was like, you're so lucky I came over here to go fishing, to try the fishing, because otherwise you would have been stuck here until you passed out, Griffin. So I can do it right now? Do I not need a module for it? Keyboard remote control, right? I need the keyboard remote control. Do I not? You can take control of the curver or curver 0 by clicking on the screen, the green button in the curver interface on the computer. The green button. The green button. Oh, okay, so that's what the module does. Okay, that'd be very useful. So hit the green button. I'll wait until she's on the ground. Wait, that's it? That's not that difficult. It's actually very easy. I mean, I can definitely see how it'd be difficult. So, where is she right now? I'm trying to think of where she is. Also, it seems like she goes faster when she goes on her own. For some reason, the speed that you go when you control her is very lacking. Oh, the right side. It is speed. I see. Zip zoom. Meow. Splish splash. She was taking a bath. Ba da bum. Ba dum bum. Ba dum ba da ba bum. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Get out of there. There you go. There you are. There you are. There we go. Better. No, the motherfucking dogs. Get off of her, you jerk. No, 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 no. Get off. Get off. Get off of her. These fuckers. So freaking annoying. I know where she is now. I'm pretty sure. Because that's near. No, actually, no, the dogs were everywhere. Never mind. I thought maybe that's where we found the first, like, undead curver. Meow. Oops. Dude, the dog is still on her. Get off of her. What a jerk. She's stuck now. Okay, where is she? Huh? Where's her blip? Where's her blip? Excuse me? Where's her blip? Where is her blip? Where is she? I can't tell where she is. This damn dog won't leave her alone. Let's freaking bring her home. Just freaking fuck off. Okay, so she's near the river. I think left is the base. Actually, no, I think to the right is the base. I can't tell. So she's definitely in the central area. I don't know why, but her blip was not showing up on the radar, which makes no sense. It should be showing up just fine. Unless it's because the red blip of the dog. Oh, it is. The red blip of the dog is interfering with her blip. Is it still chasing her? Yep, it is. Base, I think, is over there. Let's bring her home. Actually, if we go in the water, it might fuck off. It might fuck off. Bring the dog. The dog's gonna kick my ass. Are you kidding me? I fought one of those before. I didn't go so well. I'm really hoping this is Juliet. I really hope this is Juliet. Can you fuck off? I know I'm still following her. I think that's Juliet. Yeah, we should be heading towards the base right now. Yeah. I need to save before she gets here because the dog will be outside the base, and when that happens, it'll be an anomaly, and it will prevent me from being able to autosave. It's still on her. Do me a solid, you damn dog, and fuck off. Let's see. Where can I go? What I'll do, actually. Oh, move, please, move, please. I'm gonna get her on top, near, in front of the, the garage, and I'll just use the hook to bring her out. I can't run. Hey! Oops. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsies, whoopsies, whoopsies. I meant to crouch and I forgot to crouch. Fuck off! Fuck off! This actually works, because I can get it away from her. And then just jump in the water. Mangy mutt. Hey! You better not go towards Griffer. No, it's coming towards me. Okay, that's fine. We do have... I mean, we could try to kill it. We have the axe. Where's it? No, I'm gonna die. It's stuck. Wait, it got stuck? It's stuck. Ow! Okay. Fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. This is why we need ranged weapons. It's so annoying. Yeah, I know if you're within range of that to hit them, they can hit you. Makes sense to an extent. But I mean, give me a spear at least. Allow me to outrange them. Because there's like no way to survive against these things. The only reason I survived against the damned haunted Kerfer is because it got stuck underneath the base, right? That was the only way I survived against that. Or at the very least, give me armor. Give me some kind of armor that can protect me against the bites, you know? Make me more durable. Because as it stands, it's... Ooh, mushroom. As it stands, mushroom. You guys have to stop doing that! You guys scared me! Hey, Criff, how's it going? Okay, let me, Hey, Griffer. Hi. She just rolls in slowly. So I have to deactivate her from the screen, don't I? There you go. There you go, Griffer. Oh, really? A note on the Transformers? Really? Wait, are you talking? Okay, hold on. Let me... Griffer, just take a break. Nap time. Why? Why are we anomaly like? Is it because the dog is still nearby? I guarantee you it's because the dog is still nearby. The dog is still nearby. You're so dumb. I'll take it. Free food. I don't see it though. I see it. There it is. So, okay, if that's what it is, we have that recipe. We have that letter. Boya. Let me... hold on. I have at my disposal Molotovs and sticky bombs. Hey, bozo. I'm gonna die doing this though, it's the problem. So Molotov. Did it work? Yeah, it worked. How about that? Baka. I'm so sorry, mate. I am so sorry. I did not realize you were there. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Come here, this way. Water. Can I de-aggro him? In here. Come here. Ah! I'm trying to help you. Can we de-aggro the mannequins, or do I have to kill this one? Actually, maybe I should look it up. Permanently and aggressively hostile, cause them to hunt and attack you without stopping until they are destroyed. Okay, so if they respawn, do they respawn hostile? Or do they respawn normal? Oh, interesting. If you lock them up to trap them, they will despawn. Interesting. Always normal. Okay, so maybe we have to kill this one. I'd be fine restarting. We would have restarted right before right where the dog was, right? We could do that. Because I try to play nice with the mannequins usually. They did spook me the first time, but like, they don't hurt you when they're just wandering around. I've kind of got used to them a little bit. They freak me out sometimes. So, oops, sorry. I'll just reload. I don't care. We literally will lose no progress. We don't lose anything because it's right there. Why not? I just realized it's 4 in the morning. I have to end stream soon. That's great. I don't want to end stream though. See, Kerfer should still be under attack by the... I need some coffee. Kerfer should still be under attack by the freaking dog. Damn dog. Oh, unless the dog despawned. Oh, the dog probably despawned, huh? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I actually wanted to kill it. I want to see what I can get from killing it. Oh well, okay, well, whatever. If we see another one, we'll play around with it next time. Oh well. Always. I mean, I'm not a complete perfectionist, but it does get me. It's really hard for it to not to get me. Griffin, calm down. Calm down. I'm right here. I'm right here. Calm down. Hi. How's it going? Hello. Head pats for the Griffin. Good night. Sleep tight. Yeah, it's a shame. Well. Good enough. Okay, what are we doing right now? We are waiting for this nonsense to freaking download. We are waiting for this to denoise. We have some hashes we have to do. I'm gonna have my character take a nap. We're gonna make a... Wait, do we have a knife? We should have a knife somewhere. Somewhere. I don't remember where, though. Because someone mentioned, that I should take a knife and cut the potatoes. I swear we had a knife somewhere. But I don't remember where, I don't know where it goes, what it was. Because it was right here. It was with the tools. Last time I checked. I might have to buy, because I can't buy a new one right now, because I'm dirt poor right now. At least I'm not in debt, but... Thank you. Welcome in, Goblin. How's it going? These are all empty, by the way. These are the full ones. Oh, right. Didn't I not? Hold on. Did I not buy the module? There it is. It's going up. It's very slow, though. I didn't realize it'd be this slow. Does it charge, like, during the day regardless, or does it have to be within sunlight? It has to be within sunlight. Makes sense. So do we leave it outside, or do we leave it in here? I mean, is there really a downside to having it outside? I don't think so. We'll just like leave right there, you know. I do need to repair it though. It took a huge beating earlier. There we go. It's going. I've got a lot of things going on right now with my life, my personal life. Taking it day by day, but I'm actually doing pretty well today. I don't feel too bad. I got like 6-7 hours of sleep today, I think, and I took a shower yesterday, so. What are you doing? Are you keeping up on me? Stop it. You like my pile? You like my pile? I want to spend more time cleaning everything up, but I've been kind of just like, the pace I've been going has unfortunately not been very conducive for, well, cleaning. I was pretty sure I checked these already, but I wanted to do it again just in case. Yeah, I hope so too. I have family in the hospital, and my mom, and we're preparing for comfort care for her. I'm not trying to bum anyone out, by the way. Just context. I want to give you context. Speaking of not context. Can this hurry up? We are so damn close. I wish I had money. Server stability. Processing speed is already at max. So we can still upgrade download speed. Interesting. Wait, is that an actual window? No. Remain behind the blast shield while the machine is operating. Why? Actually, I know why. It's because the exhaust is back here. It's very hot back here. Probably. There's so much heat back here. And it spews out this way. Thank you. I'm still wondering what that is. What I'm gonna do is let's take a quick nap, and we'll go check that out later and figure out what that is. It's been sitting there for a very long. That spot. If it's a monster, the spot would have been there, and then they would have moved on after despawning. That spot's been there for the past 3 days, and it has not moved whatsoever. Potato. 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 No, potato. Potato. Might be bees. I do have more canned food here. Why is this important? Why is this important? What is this? It kind of looks like a face. Like, it looks like these are eyes. There's a mouth right here, and look at the hairline. Is upside down. Like a nose. Yeah, with the potatoes, you simply toss them into the oven. Oops. And you let them cook for a while. Eventually, they'll say cooked potato. I mean, it would have helped if I turned it on. The stove starts broken, so you have to fix it first. Thankfully, it's actually pretty easy to fix. You I think some people are saying there's a manual for it. Like, there's supposed to be a hint you're supposed to get at some point to fix the oven, but it was very easy. Potato. And you need a wrench and a screwdriver, I think. That's about it. Burger. With that. Orny Goblin is followed. Thank you very much, Goblin. Welcome to the tribe. My voice is giving out. Which, you know, makes sense considering I've been streaming for the past 7 hours. I need a bigger box for mushrooms. Mushroom box. Yes, there is. Right here. Potato. Raw potato grill and knife. Steps: slice the potato into chunks or use it as a whole. Put potatoes on a grill and cook at high temperature. Oh. Do you want me to tell you how to do it? I'm not trying to belittle you by telling you. If you would like me to tell you, I can. At least from what I remember, it's been a while, but. That's right. This is why I've been putting the light. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put the light tube in here. I was keeping the light tubes because they're kind of neat. And also they're helpful when my battery ran out. But I have the chargeable flashlight, so I don't need it anymore. Okay, no worries. I'm not trying to. Basically, if I remember correctly, it's been a while. I think I did the first week I got here. From what I understand, you need a screwdriver to open the panel, and then you see this little. Oh, by the way, my my potatoes. So if you've either played or seen Among Us, you know that like Among Us task where you have the wires and you have to bring the wire to its color, and you drag it with the mouse. That's all you have to do. You don't need to use a tool. You simply drag the large bits to the smaller bits in the stove. If it sparks, it's in the wrong spot. If it does not spark, it's in the correct spot. That's how you do that. So you want to bring each larger chunk to the right side to the left side, to the part that does not spark. Once that's been done, then you have to use a wrench to tighten the nubs that you just connected, right? Upon tightening those, that will connect it. Then you have to simply, it's properly connected and it'll work properly. I think. It's been a while. I'm like 90% positive that's how it works. But you need a screwdriver to open the panel, and then you need a wrench, which you can find in the basement, I think. Or somewhere. Speaking of which, where's my wrench? There it is. See? Wrench. Wrench. Yeah, I'm missing that too, so I was confused. Someone told me I needed another tool. I think actually someone told me I needed a wrench, because I told them, just tell me what I need, and they said a wrench, so it helped out. Usually I try to avoid spoilers, I prefer hints, but sometimes it's just too much. So, okay, let's, eat the potatoes. Real quick. You have to, by the way, Goblin, one more thing. You have to wait for the potatoes to cool down. Any food that you make in the oven or just in general, you need to wait for it to cool down. Otherwise, when you grab it, you get set on fire. Now, you can kind of just eat it as is, like I just did, without having to wait for it to cool down. It's weird, I know, it just happens, but I only just never realized how little time I have. We might go into debt from this. Okay, that'll be enough. Okay, so what we need next is Gulf Romeo, India. Oh, also, speaking of flames, do you like my flaming rock? It's a grok. I have a grok. It's green, not so hot fire. Instead of red hot fire, it's green, not hot fire. Because it's not on fire. My grok. He's glowy. Where do I want it? Up here. There we go. Let me center it real quick. Hold on. No. It's not centered. Dude. There we go. Grok. So much free time? I hope so. A smelly stone, yeah. I could see that, actually. I could definitely see that. My grok. I was so upset. So, that is tied to an event. Do you want me... I mean, I already did it. Goblin, do you want me to spoil it? I've gotten through most of this game already. Do you want me to spoil the grok? Because there's a story behind it. What am I doing? I am going to go get... Okay. So, in the northern forest behind one of the satellites, there's a fenced-off area you can go into with very varying degrees. Oh, wait, I have these. Fuck. You can go into with some difficulty after you get the hook, right? there's a campfire there. And that campfire comes out at night at a very specific time. Like I think it's midnight or whatever. And it'll pull you towards it. It'll hypnotize you and pull you towards it. And the closer you are to it, the harder it pushes or pulls, right? You have to put that fire out. Doing that will cause it to start exploding until it pops. And then eventually this rock will spawn. The explosions will do damage. You want to back up as well as best you can. This will pull you in when it explodes, but I couldn't find my rock at all. I was very, very, very upset. I could not find it. Eventually, I found it. So there is an area over here. There's two rivers. The one that goes through the middle, and one that feeds from off the map. And it was behind the fence, out of bounds. You can actually go through out of bounds. You can go past the first layer of the fence. You have to only do it in very specific areas, because otherwise it's invisible while it blocks you. But if you can get past the fence, inside the river itself, it was in there. This is upstream. There's no way the rock flowed downstream over here, because this is already upstream. So it blew up like over here, launched all the way over here, and I couldn't find it until I happened upon it this very stream. Because we were exploring outside the fence. Didn't really find much, but I found my grok. I was like so ecstatic, but also pissed off. Because like, how the fuck did it get all the way over here? Excuse me? Be it the explosions from the fire. Sometimes the rock will spawn right before the very final explosion goes off. And so the explosion will cause the rock to go flying off. Which is very annoying. Finally. You tried to escape. Okay, so we have to go do the cache while we have time. Where's it again? Golf, Romeo, India. Golf, Romeo, Golf, India, and Romeo. Oh, fuck right, Romeo. So annoying. Fine. So golf in India first, and then we go Romeo. Romeo, oh Romeo, why are you such a bitch, Romeo? Grok. My grok. By the way, where is this? That's like little southeast. That's at T1. That's either Phoenix or T1, I think. You know what? Let's do that first. And I'm gonna bring the sodas with me because the sodas give me some energy. Nice! Very nice. It charged to full. It is so good. Oops. Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, I never watched that. I heard it was actually kind of nice. But never got around to it. Dude. There we go. What? Oh, that's right. Oh, I thought I killed that thing. I did not. It's still freaking alive. It's stuck there. I left it there. So that That's what that is. Hey you. Bingus. I'm feeling kind of cold. Thank you. Ow. Oh, you put me on fire. That's what that thing is. Normally it'd be chasing me, but it's stupid and fell over, so. Baka. There we are. Okay, so where's golf? Golf 9er. Oh! Okay, so this is, so, Echo, golf. Nice. Oh, come on, you can do it. Nope, never mind. I lied. There we are. It's it's so useful. I was holding off on it because there's other things I wanted first, like I had priorities. But since we had the money for it finally, I was like, you know what? We might go into debt, and if we go into debt, I won't be able to buy any I actually want that. Like fuel, you know? For the ATV. So there we are. Off to India. But we have to come straight home after this. We thankfully have one more signal currently being worked on into tier 3, which is what we need. But, oh no, actually, I was going to turn them in incomplete, was I not? Yeah, I was going to turn them in missing one signal. So we owe 2 signals. We're going to do 1 signal today, and we're going to see what happens. We have to make sure we get the hashes though. That's the pivotal points. 083116095. Romeo, get the fuck down here, Romeo. Actually, get the fuck up here, Romeo. Imagine that was the story, right? It's just like both Romeo and Juliet just take the piss out of each other. You know what I mean? And like not like intentionally swearing, but like just like just imagining like the story, like a trailer for it. It's like it's the usual like Romeo, oh Romeo, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean? It's like some kind of like a comedy or something like that. A comedy with some genuine romance, drama with some more like ass pull comedy, you know? But like an actual like genuine romance. Like they take the romance seriously, you know? It'd be more like it'd be closer to a drama then, like a funny drama versus a pure drama, a comedy drama versus a full comedy, you know? Yeah, right? I'm trying to imagine what would be the situation would be like. Why would she say that, you know? Maybe it's like she's like, Romeo, oh Romeo, the fuck are you doing? It's like, I'm climbing the freaking wall. What's it look like I'm doing? You know? Or I don't know. It's a silly idea. This is not Romeo. I just realized this is November. This is why I hate Romeo. Romeo is the one of the few, if not the only, the main satellite that is so freaking out of the way. He's so annoying. It's not as bad, and then I've gotten used to it. But when I was first playing this, the first like couple in-game weeks, Romeo was so annoying. I hated going to Romeo. I dreaded going to Romeo, especially for having to fix the surfers. Curfer makes it so much easier, mind you. I'm so glad we have Curfer. Like, Curfer's a godsend. Oh, hey. Speaking of which. 14. 8. 16. 10. 1. 1. 7. 3. 17044C 5C fucking stop drifting. Wait in Tokyo, stop drifting. I mean, I could. I have. I need water. I think up a lot of stories all the time. They're not great, but they're neat sometimes. And I do fancy myself a sort of novice poet sometimes as well, so I like daydreaming. I read a lot of books, like stories, right? And honestly, I feel like to be a decent writer, you need to read a lot. I mean, some people have more talent for it, and it's perfectly fine, nothing wrong with that. But depending on what kind of story you want to write, you need to read a lot of the stories you're trying to write. I read a lot. I mean, they're in the form of webcomics, mind you. But even in the past, one of my favorite stories when I was in middle school was Supernaturalists by I think it was Ian Colfer. I don't remember exactly. And that was a novel, right? Then there is To Kill a Mockingbird was interesting. I loved The Hobbit. The Hobbit was fun. I never actually got to read the books of the trilogy, Lord of the Rings. But I've read a fair number of books, and I still have no problem reading proper, like My point is, I favor heavily comics and what have you, for fairly obvious reasons. But I have a fair bit of experience in reading non-comics, as is. And it's important to do that because when you're reading non-comics, comics, it's just regular novels, right? Short novels, novellas, whatever, just text, no visuals. It helps you really understand how these authors are actually describing the scenes, you know? And it's very important. I'm not doing this in. That's right, I'm doing... That's my point, right? Because if you're just simply reading webcomics, you're not really getting the sense of how you're supposed to verse and like describe things in written detail, you know? That's my point. So I have a fair bit of experience in both. Also, it's just simply understanding grammar, understanding syntax, understanding the flow of stories is very important as well. And those things you kind of have to learn through, you know, school. I hated school. I hated English class. But I will admit, it helps a fair bit. It really did help. That's fine. That's fine. It'll go over. So we are intentionally right now, sending out not enough not enough, basically. Just one. That way we know what happens when we ensure we get them the reports, but we don't give them enough drives. Because I swear that happened right here. We should have been in 270 points in debt, but we are not. So, why? That's fair. If you have issues with bigger books like that, so there is this app, this website this for webcomics I go to. There's a number of them out there. There's webtoons.com, there is TappyToon, there's Manta. Pocket Comics is going out of business, is shutting down, the English version. The original Pocket Comics, I think in Japan or Korea, South Korea, is still going, but their international branches are shutting down, so that sucks. But there's a number of legal ways you can read these. There's a number of illegal ways. I even peruse those. I'm not against that. But on Tapas, Tapas, I don't know how you pronounce it. Tapas. I don't know. It's by Cacao, I believe, but the English is Tapas. They have some novels. There is this story called Roxana, or How to Protect the Female Lead's Older Brother, or whatever. And it's a really good story. The comics were really beautiful, and the artist of the comics went into some health issues because of being mistreated by... She was mistreated by her editor and the people overseeing her. And so she had a miscarriage and had even severe issues before then. And as a result, her health deteriorated tremendously. She still loved the story and kept working on it to her extent because she was pressured to, but she wanted to anyway because she enjoyed it. The webcomic is axed. It's dead. What little is left, the first season finished. Second season got all of like 5 episodes and didn't go beyond that because her health deteriorated that badly. So there's like 43 chapters of Roxana. Look for Roxana on Tapas. Even though the actual story the novel is based off of is much, much larger. There's so much more to it. Fortunately, the novel is available on Tapas. If you look for Roxana in the novels, it's right there. It's actually a nice read. It's a lot of substance there, a lot to unpack, but it's available. If you end up perusing Roxana, you like it, I do recommend reading the novel is my point. And my main point is there are novels on Tapas that are a little easier, in my opinion, to digest. The way the books are. I mean, I can technically share. I could share, you know what? I cannot share the locked chapters, but because the other ones are free, it should be easy enough to do it. So, for instance, make sure I don't dox myself doing this. This right here is Tapas. I'm logged in on my other profile, my other browser. This is my second browser I use for other things, but I have 2 browsers. Interesting. Cool. So in here, if you look up Roxana, it'll default to the comics. You can also go to the novels. So the comics are unfortunately just kaput beyond chapter 43, which really sucks because of the how the artist was treated and how she wants to finish it, but her health is shot. So maybe they'll come back with a new artist. Maybe the artist will recover enough to come back. Who knows? But it's very beautiful, very pretty. Look at her. She's so pretty. So, alternatively, go to novels. We go to the novel. This is chapter 1. So this is how it is shown. This is how it's developed, right? Presented. How the novel is presented, right? It's presented in chapters. This is chapter 1. There are 259 chapters. The actual main story, I think, ends at like 230 something. And there's a lot of extra chapters, a lot of side stories. A lot of them. So maybe you can find some good stories on Tapas that are novels. If there's accompanying webcomics, great, maybe do those. The novels will oftentimes have things the webcomic will not necessarily cover, either because it's just like descriptors, right? So the description of areas are different when they're drawn versus how they're described by the original author, you know? And unfortunately, there are many stories that are not always faithful to the original story, which is very annoying. Sometimes they work well, other times they don't. And it's a rampant issue honestly amongst these webcomics providers is sometimes the artist and the editor will just make their own story. Basically, they won't honor the original story. Sometimes the original author will be included in that, and they actually also want to do that. They want to do it a little bit different, and sometimes it works out really well. Many times it never works out, and oftentimes the webcomic will flop because they did not follow the original novel. Now, not all webcomics are based off of novels. Some webcomics are just pure as is. They're fresh, so there will not be an accompanying novel, and even if there is an accompanying novel, there's no guarantee the novel will be in the same website when you're reading the webcomic. Tapaz will not have all of the novels of their company webcomics that have novels, that are based off of novels. I don't think Tabbytoon does novels. I'm pretty sure Webtoon sometimes does, but I don't quote me on that. But my point is still there. If you want some novels that might be potentially a little bit easier to digest, hopefully, maybe look up on Tapas. You might have better luck there. And peruse their comics. They're nice. And I do recommend go read Roxana, the webcomic, and then go read the novel, because it's a good story. It's very it's a romance fantasy drama with tragedy inside of it. It's a lot to unpack. There's a lot of trauma here. And a lot of disclaimers kind of situations, kidnapping, murder, and risque relationships. It's a whole hullabaloo. There's other stories here, though. There's so many other genres here. So give them a shot. And speaking of which, that's what I'm doing after stream. I'm going to continue reading Villains are destined to die. It's a story that's been going on for a while. It is insane what's happening right now. And so definitely go read that yourself if you can. Just do it again. Villains are destined to die. Right? This is basically about Penelope. This girl reincarnates somehow. She teleports to the story of this really hard, difficult game as Penelope, and she tries to survive. And I'm not going to spoil anything. You need to read this yourself. But it's a lot of nonsense, a lot of secrets going on. And I looked some spoilers up previously, so I have some idea of what's going on and why they're happening. Villains are destined to die. It's really good. Really, really good. And it's very beautiful art as well. Roxana is really good. I hate that it ended, the webcomics, but really good as well. There's some good stuff here. I'm enjoying these comics, and I've been reading them for as long as I can remember. Some of them end early, some of them are very short, some of them just flop, and it's a shame. So, but at least this one's going strong, very strong. There's so much going on right now in the story. It's getting very intense. It's always intense in that story, but it's gotten even more intense. There we go. So right now we need to wait for midnight to happen. So we received 75 points from this, and also received 25 points from this. So 75, 100 points from this. We had 5 from the server. If the penalty is correct, we should be at 330, 230. We will have negative 225 monies, or even either 225 or 245. So let's go to sleep. Take a nap. The audio is broken. Why? Why you break? Dude. My audio broke. My game audio broke. What the hell? Fuck's sake. Okay, let me unplug my capture card. How to replug it in. That's so stupid. I'm hoping this will be enough. It might not be. This might actually be the end of the stream, unfortunately. Elgato, no signal. Great. Please? Computer? Hello? Yeah, only 8 hours, exactly. Only 8 hours, not a big deal. This sucks. Dude! Why do you do this to me? How could this happen to me? I've made my let me pause the game. Made my mistakes. Blah, 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 blah. Why is the audio so brokey? Oh, I'm stupid, that's why. I'm stupid. I just remembered what I did. I remembered what I did. I'm stupid. This entire time. Do you want to know what the issue is? Do you want to know what the issue is? Let me show you. Let me show you what the issue is, alright? What the issue is right now. Let me show you. I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. I actually, can you even hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah, you can. So I'm stupid is what it is. Because I'm a big dummy. And my freaking model isn't working either. Hello? Model, please work. Hello? Hello? Ah, wah, wah. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Okay, let me fix my audio again 1 second. So look how stupid I am. See that? See that little symbol at the bottom of my corner? Right there? A little like microphone with the X next to it. Look at the top of corner. I muted the audio in case something popped up on the browser, a noise, a video, because trying to not, just, because I wanted to. I forgot I did that and never unmuted. Look at that, it works. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I've overcome my case of dumb. Huzzah! I'm free for all of 3 minutes. Wow. Okay, my computer's dumb though. Yeah, I'm a genius, but my computer's stupid. Can we not be stupid, computer? Please? Okay. Look at that. Look at that. My money. My money is fine. And the freaking... Okay, my computer is having an issue. It keeps freezing. But look at this. Top of corner screen. Dude, this is bad. You need to see this. I shouldn't have done that. Damn it. Okay, I alt F4 because I wanted you guys to see that yourself. You didn't see it, but like you heard it. Something collided with the ground. Why is this being so stupid? What is your major malfunction? Why is the capture card being so stupid right now? You were fine this entire time. Why are you no longer fine? I don't understand. You were fine. Uh-oh. 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 Am I live? Hello? Hello? Okay, my stream is still live. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. VC face just crashed. So my computer froze. It was no longer frozen. I deactivated the Elgato intentionally, so you don't see anything in the background, and then VC crashed. Yeah, that was not me. So that's bad. That's bad. I'm so confused. I don't understand why it's freaking out like this. It lasts all 5 seconds and then the Elgato fucking breaks. I can't even show you my screen as a result. Why? I'm done, boss. Done for the day. No overtime. Yeah. Fuck me. Well, the problem is I have a 2019 gaming laptop that has served me well thus far, but is definitely worse for wear. The keyboard does not work. I have to intentionally kill the keyboard in Device Manager because if I do not, it'll short out the computer. I spilled cereal on it. It's constantly overheating. The heatsink is damaged. I need to get a new heatsink because it's scratched. The fans are pumping really hard, and yet no matter how hard the fans turn, they never seem to get rid of the heat. And it's a laptop. It's a laptop. Laptops suck, okay? Really badly. They suck really badly. Okay, so I'm hoping maybe at the very least, if we can at least get the visuals to work, I want to reload the save. Why? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? I think we're good. So I deactivated the capture. This entire time I've been deactivating and reactivating it from the properties tab, right? And it would freeze soon after. This time I blinded the capture. So when I blind the capture, do you see the frame? I'm blinding the frame. I'm making it invisible. It's still there. You just can't see it. So that's separate from deactivation because I can make the same thing happen to the capture. It froze again. Fuck! I'm doing the same thing here, but it's not deactivating it. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. That's because I switched screens. 36, 37, 38, 39 is still going. Are we good now? Are we good now? I hope we're good now. I'll have to get something eventually. I have Alienware software as my fan operating system, and it's only at 77 degrees Celsius. It's been running just fine. I think the issue is the connection. I think it's because of my capture card. My capture card is overheating, and there's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. But yeah, I've been constantly trying to clean my computer and fixing it, and no matter what I do, it never seems to be enough. I do have a desktop. That's why I have a capture card. But I've been trying to refrain from streaming from the desktop because everything's on my desktop, my laptop, right? I already have everything up there and set up. Not only that, but having a different computer recording the streams allows the main gaming computer to dedicate all of its resources to gaming without any issue, you know? So that's why I have it. I have a 2 PC setup. It's just one of them is the freaking 2019 gaming laptop. So we'll go without the model for now because VC Face takes a lot of resources as well. All I want to do is see this event that's supposed to happen. So yeah, look at the top left corner of the screen. Notice how my money did not go down. Even though we did not meet all of the objectives. So long as we do the hashes, they will not deduct money from us, it seems like. Supposedly. Not enough drives and data for us. Please complete the task and just got the report and checked it. Seems fine. So yes, so even though I cannot, if I don't get the maximum number of the actual drives, that's fine. So long as I give them the satellite reports and I think at least 1 drive. Which is, honestly, that's fine. That's fine. Disable report fines. So if this is selected, it'll disable the report fines and it's on by default. I had this removed, so now I get fines. So yes, we should still be fine. I believe yeah, here we go. You failed the report, Dr. Kell. Minus 310 points has taken away as a fine. This was today. We did this today, right? And then immediately afterwards, we got our weekly results. So we gained 300 points, but lost 310 points. So when the initial penalty hit, I only lost 10 points, and I didn't understand why until I looked at that. So the hashes, I'm assuming here, are the most important aspect. So long as we get those done, and the fucking screen froze again, it doesn't matter. There's nothing to look at now. So long as the reports are done, it does not matter. Good to know. I'm done though. I have to end it here. I'm sorry. The computer cannot handle this any further. Normally it's fine. Even if it's been a long time, it'll be fine. Even if it's overheating, it's fine. Me messing with my capture card on stream while it's in use is what messed it up. So that's brick to my capture. Basically. So let me do my outro. Let me just, hold on. Let me turn my model back on, do my outro, and we'll be done there. It's a shame, but well. That sucks.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yep. Tampering with a motor while it's running is always always a way for disaster. So just give me like a minute to get my model up. Anyways, that was fun. I enjoyed that. All right, all right, all right, okay, all right, okay, all right. Wab wabba. Okay. All right. With that, we are done. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody. I hope you had a fun time. That was fun. It's been a while since we played Lot V, and I was really craving it really badly lately. I don't know why. And we got some stuff done. Now, there's a lot more we can do technically, but we are kind of running out of things to do. I can feel it in the game. So we probably won't play again until the next major update. Someone mentioned in chat there might be an update come Halloween. So very nice. Looking forward to that. But if not, we'll just have to keep waiting. Hopefully it'll be December or November or something. I don't know. We have plenty of other games to play. Again, we're going to be playing Silk Song sometime this week, either probably Friday, if anything, or Saturday. Probably not Wednesday. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming Wednesday, to be honest, because... No, actually, maybe I should. So, I've been mentioning this in my Discord channel. I've been keeping people up to tabs with my personal life to an extent, because it'll affect me. It will. And today you can go to all the Twitch floors for the plushies. I should do that, yeah. But I'm trying my best not to be too much of a downer. It's my own personal experience, I guess. It's my own personal life and what have you. But you know, those who do feel sorry for me and are you know, sending their well wishes, I do appreciate. I really do. With that said, context. I've slowly been coming to terms with things, and I'm doing surprisingly well today. But over the past like week, almost a week and a half, my mom has been in the hospital. We got a report that we were told basically that she's gone, but we wanted more tests done. We wanted confirmation confirms, and then we had a slight hope at some point, and then that hope was thrashed again. So that was fun. But on Sunday, which was technically 2 days ago, it's Tuesday right now, but I mean Sunday, we had a final conference with a different doctor and the results of the additional extra scans we requested. My mom is gone, basically. She's on life support. She's intubated. She has a tube in her throat that keeps her breathing. She's kind of barely there. But her brain has had severe brain damage from lack of oxygen because her heart stopped while she was at the hospital. On the Thursday, she was brought in. She was brought in with breathing difficulties. And then soon after she got to the hospital, they put a mask on her to try to promote her breathing. Then her heart stopped and they did CPR. But it took them about 5-6 minutes to do CPR. And the first major danger zone is within 4 and 6 minutes. During that time frame, severe brain damage occurs. From 6 to 10 minutes, even more severe brain damage occurs. And even within 4 minutes, the 0 to 4 minute mark is the ideal time you want to do it. Brain damage can still occur then, but my mom's health has never been great. So we already knew the longest time for several years, she was one heart attack away, one stroke away from, you know, the situation, you know. So I wanted to know, and so I'm very grateful the doctors humored me and what have you. And I got as much information as I possibly could, trying to understand everything that happened and also what's currently happening. And I got to see her brain scans. Basically, a normal brain has lots of wrinkles, and there's differentiation between the gray matter and the white matter. It's like there's like a darker gray you know, fuzziness in the center of the brain, and a lighter gray towards the edges of the brain. That's gray and white matter, right? Her brain has no differentiation. The colors mixed, basically. The colors mixed together to a more lighter, like middle gray, which is very bad. And all her wrinkles are gone. All of the wrinkles in her brain are gone, save for a couple spots. The top of her head, front part of her head, right behind her hairline, and also near her ears areas, right? Top of the brain, that area is the frontal cortex and dictates emotion and higher intellect, you know. The ear area is audital, audio, like hearing neurons, and also a little bit of memory. Memories are all over the place. And memories are not only just in the front of your brain, like people say, they're not only your forehead. Memories are your entire brain. It just depends on what kind of memory. Your memory of how to move your body, the memory of what 2 and 2 is, it's 4. The memory of like factual and awareness, they're in different parts of the brain. Your neurons themselves are memories. So your entire brain is your memory, but emotional memories are the top of the brain. Intellectual memories and higher thinking is top of the brain, front of the brain, and listening ear memories are on the sides. So she might be able to hear us barely. She might be able to register somewhat of what she's hearing. And the reason this is important is because the reason why we got the extra hope from the doctor is because she was crying at times with the presence of our family, other family coming together, and also was reacting to us talking to her, supposedly. But the doctor confirmed it wasn't as hopeful as he was hoping. And me looking at the brain scans helped me understand why. And that's important to me. I don't like bliss. I don't like the idea of ignorance is bliss. That's true, perhaps, but I don't want bliss. I want to know. I was able to know. So I know why. My interpretation is basically she's probably in a state of like a fever dream kind of thing. Maybe she's like barely conscious, like a kind of like paralyzed. She's never coming back. She's mostly gone. Her emotions are there. Her ability to hear is there. Some other kind of general memories are there as well. But it's likely that she barely even understands what we're saying. And I have to hope that maybe she can understand enough. Because I've told her what's happened. I've told her what's happening, what's going to happen. I told her she's not coming back. There's nothing we can do for her. I hate that. I really do. I'm feeling better. I'm in a better state right now because I'm exhausted and streaming. Again, I kind of see myself as a novice poet, sort of. I wrote this in the Discord, in the announcement to begin with, initial heads up what's going to happen. But I stated, doing what I love will help me let go of who I love. And so this very moment, I'm okay because I'm tired, I'm hungry, and we had fun today. Still not great, but I need to let her go. And so Wednesday was at least one of the potential days when they're going to remove the tube. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream that day. And maybe I'll break down later. I've already been crying on my own, whimpering on occasion, on my own. I don't like crying with other people. I prefer to do things alone. So I've let out some emotions. I let out some of the pain, but it might hit me harder afterwards. I don't know. So I might have to take an entire week off of stream for all I know. I don't know. But I don't think I should, because I think this will help me let her go, Yeah, inflammation of her brain, basically. The neurons died because of lack of oxygen, and the inflammation swelled her brain, ruined the wrinkles, and destroyed her brain. There's barely anything there left. So, yes. But, yeah, anyways, if something comes up, if it gets worse, if I just can't stream, Like I took a break from streaming last Friday, for instance, and streamed Saturday. So there was that. And it's I'm exhausted. I'm tired, honestly. Of anything, I'm tired. I'm not tired of my mom, nothing like that. But the situation has made me tired, you know? And I would love nothing more than to be able to save my mom somehow, you know? But they let me know. They told me in no uncertain terms and showed me directly this is the end, basically. And that's what I wanted. And so they humored me. And it helps me, you know? It's been helping me. It's still hard. Before we had the final conference, it was hard. In Silksong, we had to put down a character we'd been following, not following, but meeting occasionally in the game, called Garmond and Zaza. Zaza brought us to Garmond. Garmond was infected by the endgame infection, basically, and we had to kill him. He had some final words as he was about to pass, saying, "It's okay, thank you for helping us, for helping me." And then Zaza was fine, right? And Garmond basically told Zaza, sorry, talking about this, it gave me chills a little bit, and it's like me a little emotional. Garmond basically said to Zaza, "I'm just gonna take a nap for a little bit, and then we'll continue on." And well, he's still sleeping, you know. And Zaza, like a dog, like a pet, is sitting next to his owner, just there. That's it, you know. Zaza was a pet and a mount and a friend to Garmond. And I left the area. I was very upset with that. Left the area, had an idea of like, what if I just load the save and try to save Garmond later? And it hit way too close to home when I said that. Like if you happen to watch the VODs of when that happened, you can see the very moment I just freeze, think of my mom, and then turn back. And basically try to convince myself to let Garmond go. And it was not fun. But after the conference though, I cried today, I think, earlier before stream or before I went to bed, because I had a daydream of basically a daydream of me being reincarnated and the mom in that story, you know, collapsing in the middle of a ball. It's like medieval times, you know, magic and what have you. And I was a noble's daughter, and the mom collapsing and not able to breathe, and then me doing CPR when CPR doesn't exist in that reality, and panicking and barely bringing her back, and then a doctor and everything, and me screaming at my father in that universe, that reality, that reincarnation scenario, about how does he not know I'm not normal? I knew all this because of another reality. I died and was reborn here, blah, blah, blah. I cannot lose my mom again, you know? And that was the daydream. And I basically made myself cry from that, because there was a point in that daydream where she woke up and she was fine, but a different point in the daydream where I saw my mom from this reality in the bed, in the queen size bed where she was being cared for in her room by the doctor. And then a point when something was happening and some magic nonsense was happening, and me in the daydream had to maintain her magic to keep her mom from being like destroyed by something or being pulled away or dying. And the mom at the time just said, "It's okay, you know, just let go, you know," or something along those lines. And then in the daydream, I'm in control of this daydream, right? In a way, it was me trying to let my mom go. You know, and I was doing this because I kept having flashes of my mom in the place of the mom in that dream. And so I had to let it go. And then I had a daydream following that of the point of view from being that mom, talking with my mom from this reality, and how she'd been following me and being heartbroken over the fact that I'm being reborn and constantly losing my mom. I don't know, my mom's or whatever. I don't know. It's a daydream. it's a narrative, a story I made up. Whether or not it actually ever happens one day, I don't know. It depends on whether or not there's actually an afterlife and I can continue to exist after I die. I guess I'll find out. My mom's gonna find out soon. As much as I wish that was not the case. But I'm okay. You know, I've been crying every other day, basically, like every 2 or 3 days. And I cried before bed this morning or before stream, whatever. And so it's probably helping me. It's probably helped me feel better today. And so has stream, streaming, doing what I love will help me let go of who I love, So it's helping me. Anyways, I am starving. I am actually really hungry right now. So enough trauma dumping. Let's end stream. Again, thank you all so much for watching, everybody, and I hope you have a good night. I'm sorry for dumping all this on you. It's relevant to me, and I need to say it so you guys know if something happens, if I have to skip streams for a couple days or a week. It's going to affect me. It is affecting me, and I'm doing my best to be okay. So thank you for joining me, everybody. I hope you enjoyed watching that nonsense. Ordinary Goblin, thank you for joining me. Slain Lone Wolf, thank you for joining me. Chat, please work. OBS, please cooperate with me. Kel, I cannot say your first name properly. Otmorozok. Otmorozok. Kel, thank you for joining me. I can't say your name right. Lifewings, thank you for joining me. Roomba, thank you for joining me. There were other people earlier because we had a raid. I can't see the chat, unfortunately. The chat ends at 1:44 a.m. And I think the raid was around like 11 o'clock. So based on the recent events notification, Dante Caros, thank you for following. I'm assuming you also chatted a little bit. Thank you for joining. Pocky and Nariko, thank you for following and joining and raiding. I think. Yes, thank you for raiding, Pocky. Goblin, thank you for following. Thank you. Scuttle. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. I hope you enjoyed and hopefully, that scream I did earlier, that was clipped, by the way, if you guys want to go see that. It's in the clips on Twitch. I don't know if it'll ever be on YouTube, maybe eventually. Hopefully I didn't wake you up from that. So that was fun. Fuck you, Kerfer, for scaring me. Kerfer's fine. She's cute. But it terrified me. That's like the most realist scream I've done in a long time. Viewers, thank you for watching on YouTube. And hopefully you enjoyed that as well. Maybe you can make a clip yourself because you can do clips on YouTube, apparently. So I do recommend making clips of whatever moments you enjoy. And that's it. So thank you all so much for watching. And I'll see you all next time, whether it be Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, or maybe a couple weeks from now. Pretty sure it'll be Wednesday. I'm pretty sure. So, talk to you later. And I'm okay. I am okay. I'm hungry. I'm content right now. A little bit happy, still a little sad, but it's balancing out, This is helping me. So thank you for being here. Thank you for helping me do what I love. To be fair, if no one was here, I still would do it, but that's not the point. Having someone to talk to is helpful. So thank you, everyone who's been here, and I'll talk to you next time, or talk to you later. Bye. Bye-bye.